This should be working. This should be working now. So I'm just going to pull up YouTube real quick, see if we've got the right thing here. Come on, we're live. Metroid Origins, aren't we? Come on, game. I mean, we haven't even started the game yet for the game to give me any trouble. But yeah, at least the Switch is still working. Come on. Should be live. What do I got to do here? I entered the right streaming key. We're showing 60 FPS here. Don't have any reason to think that shouldn't be working. And yeah, okay. It's up and live with a bit of an ad to kind of sit through here. I've got to sit through ads on my own thing. All right. Good. All right. I think we're ready to roll now. I'm assuming as much. Does that mean we don't have any trouble over at Twitch? Okay, now it wants to cooperate. Why did it give me a bad thing earlier? I don't understand that. Okay, let's see if I can get my seat reclined here without causing any problems. And yeah, we cleared it. Okay, looks pretty good here. And yeah, I don't see any issues. We're going to actually move this down 5 decibels here. Try to match the other side because it seemed like it was coming in a little loud. Oh wait, hold on. No, okay, we're good. We're good, right? Yeah, the sound's working. Everything's fine. Everything's good. And it says we have viewers, so hey, let's jump in this. Greetings, Legendary Badass here, your favorite streamer who is wallowing in obscurity, destined to be ever confined to Kansas. I have with me my last Red Bull. Oh, is that going to get in focus there? My last Red Bull. I went to a place called Schlotsky's. Funny name, serious sandwich. Have a bit of a Dr. Pepper here. We're buckling down because this could be a pretty intense stream. We're playing Metroid. Metroid II, Return of Samus, and Super Metroid for the first time ever. I'm wearing a Metroid shirt. I have never played a Metroid game. The voters of my YouTube channel, the 3 of you, actually voted that I do this. So why don't you say we jump in? And to do this, we're going to be cranking it up with the Pro Controller on our Switch 2. And yeah, we're going to actually start with the NES. I guess, what do you call this? Like Nintendo Switch Online, Nintendo Entertainment System Virtual Console, maybe? Is that what we're going for? Presented in glorious 1080p 60 here. I am going to make sure my phone doesn't disturb me. We're going to lock in, guys. I'm probably going to need your help. I will tell you this. There are special editions of this game where you're like ready to roll. She's ready to face down. We're going to skip ahead when I run into some serious trouble and then try to get the good ending, kind of like cheating. Special number 2. Why is this? You got a head start on the mission to defeat in this version. All of our available from the start. Yeah, so we're going to get into some fun facts here about Metroid, but first we got to find the real Metroid, don't we? And I have everybody, the chat's ready to go. You guys remember to hit the like button. Earthbound Beginnings? What? Huh, intriguing. Is that actually Mother, but maybe they transcribed it or something? I don't know. Where do we have Metroid? Where do we have Metroid Basic NES Hard Metroid? Here we go. Password program something? Okay. Here we go. Now, intriguing enough about Metroid, there is a mysterious past to this game. In the original 1986 instruction manual, it says, Samus is the galaxy's finest bounty hunter. Nobody knows his origin. And it's kind of misleading you because it's revealed at the end, Samus is actually a woman. One of the first female protagonists in gaming. I bet you didn't realize that your favorite actress, Brie Larson, is up for the role of Samus in the upcoming Metroid movie. You think Nintendo sent her a Switch and all the accessories? I'm sorry, let me redo that. You think Nintendo sent her a Nintendo Switch 2? Let me redo that. You think Nintendo sent her a Switch 2 and all the accessories just for fun? I had to say that so I can edit that into some kind of short. Press these things to rewind. Okay. Yep. And that's gonna go away, right? Or are we just stuck with that? Okay, come on, game select. Didn't I have that option off so that show controls in game? Yeah, get off of me. Okay, there we go. I haven't played this. I know the term Metroidvania was coined out of Metroid. We're going to get the good ending by cheating. Is that thing going to hit me if I just stay here? Probably. Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. I'm opening my Red Bull, guys. I'm expecting some NES hard. I don't know if this game has the labyrinth aspect to it. Remember, we just have 2 buttons. Jeez, that is a serious jump. There's something about being able to roll in a ball. I don't know if that was introduced here or maybe later. I guess I want that. No crouch. We're not crouching, guys. Kind of in the vein of Mega Man, I would think. Is this dangerous? Nope. They got a lot of things right with gameplay. Oh shoot, we got some frame rate slowing down here. These things explode on impact, I guess. Gotta stay away. I like the roll. Okay, so we can... I guess there's some ways to modify that jump. I don't know what the beeping is, so let's try to sort some stuff out here. Okay, so we got a pause, but we don't have like a pause select something menu. I think there might be some kind of radar to this. Obviously, I'm not getting down there yet. Maybe you like Metroidvanias. A term coined for, and I'm trying not to get water all over the... A lot of residue comes off these plastic cups, so I've got the paper cup underneath. Maybe once you... Oh, shoot. Hold on. Whoa, whoa, wait. Game over? No lives? Okay, how about we head to the left? I think this is a maze of sorts, and maybe once you collect enough things, you know, you shot enough stuff, maybe that works as a key. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Here we go. Yep, shopkeeper, we're doing Metroid as requested. Oh my god, I don't have much range. Okay, so... Wait, am I kind of stuck here? Oh, whoa, wait, I got the ability. That's what that was that I picked up. Okay. So we're kind of learning a little trial and error here. Am I faster? You son... No. Oh. Yeah, first time playing Metroid, obviously. Oh, look at that. So the first game was where you got the roll in the ball ability. Samus's sprite here looks very xenomorph, doesn't it? With the like big head sticking out. Oh my god, I'm probably almost dead here. Just run. Maybe the beeping was you're low on health. Okay, now was there not a way to jump with that? I thought I was doing that in the air too. I know I was expecting you to stream monthly, I guess. And no, it's gonna be semi-daily for a short time because I kind of want to explore the Switch and do some Switch stuff because I'm new to the Switch ecosystem. But shoot, let's rewind. I was looking at possibly playing a full playthrough of like Breath of the Wild or Mario Odyssey. I don't know if people would stick around for that. What are you doing? All right, let's back up a little bit. Shoot. All right, we'll just go right here. Oh, you gotta come out. Shoot. Let's go. Usually I stream weekly. Usually. But I got some new hardware. I needed to test it out, among other things. Try to see if I get good streaming going, but you know, not really getting a lot of turnout, so probably gonna go back to weekly pretty soon here. Maybe in a week or so. What is that a platform? Nope. Alright, so you're a space bounty hunter, but you're dealing with like insects or something. Like it is kind of alien-esque, right? If I'm not mistaken here. I have not tried any of the Yakuza games. I know that at some point they were available on the on Game Pass. I think every once in a while one or two of them is. I do have some other stuff in mind too. We can do some Shinobi 3. Probably my favorite 2D ninja game. Does this look like it's repeating itself? Shinobi 3 is on here. And it looks like they've got a pretty good Genesis emulator going. Here, is there anything above? Let's just go in here. I also have sleeping dogs. Oh, this looks very heading into a boss fight, is what this looks like to me. And I'm probably going to have to perfect the boss, too. You know, given my lack of health. Okay, I guessed wrong. That's really not going to give me any health. So I think this is before they had a map system, but there is a labyrinth to this. Except, oh geez, what's this? Oh, I thought maybe that was like a quicksand that I could kind of like keep out of. Hold on. My energy rating must be 13. I'm kind of piecing that together here. I don't have any way to shoot down. Yakuza Zero Director's Cut is the best Yakuza in the franchise, and they added an exclusive online mode. And there's an English dub. Hey, I may have to give that a look. Is that on Game Pass? Because generally when it comes to Xbox, it's kind of like I'll play it if it's on Game Pass. I'm debating, oh my god. I'm debating picking up the new Metal Gear Snake Eater Delta. I don't really have... I went through Metal Gear... 3 like twice, or like, yeah, twice, and I should have got the big boss rank or the snake or whatever, but I got kind of cheated out of it. There was a goofy thing with the game that kind of cheated me. Right, we gotta dodge this guy. Let's go into ball form. Go! Oh no 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 no. Okay, we're not going down like that. It's on Switch 2? Yeah, well, Switch 2 means it's going to be expensive, is what that means. Unless... Hold on, is it actually a Switch 2 version? Oh my god, game over, man. This game is... Oh my god, I can't believe that worked. No, it didn't. Okay. Okay, what do they want me to do here? The pattern on these guys is pretty tough to piece together. And I kill these things and I have like no way of... See, like, what's the risk reward there? Like, okay, so you get killed. No, you gotta wait for consoles. I guess I don't understand what you're saying there. That Yakuza 0's been around, right? Okay, did I accidentally start the hardest game ever? It's looking that way, isn't it? I don't really see the path forward here. It's doing that NES thing where the system memory won't load the enemy until you get to the... Shoot. You gotta think like an NES game. Oh my god. Savage. Absolutely savage. I have limited capabilities to shoot this. I can't even shoot diagonal. Oh my god. The Director's Cut is exclusive, but you can play Yakuza 0 still. I'm going to take a look at that. I'm going to start needing some kind of donations from people to afford games if I have to purchase stuff to stream for 3 people. I am trying to get a buddy who works at Costco to hook me up with the Costco discount on Donkey Kong Bonanza, but he doesn't seem to understand how things get ordered online. My god. Oh, nice. Move. We're just going to take on the first boss, and then... Am I going anywhere? Like... We're going to try to take on a first... Come to my short range... Look at how fast the game's slowing down from just a few things. Please raise the volume on the game. I want to hear the Brinstar soundtrack. I've been keeping the game volume pretty low on stuff because I keep that at a -19, and we're gonna move that to like -15. It'll be up a little bit, okay? But I do typically, like, I'll donate if I ever meet again, if we ever meet again next month. Well, I'm not dying anytime soon for this, you know, despite my best efforts. No. Okay, so I moved the volume's up a little. Okay, hold on. We almost have power here. Get the energy. Is that health? What is that? Okay, we have a little bit of room to play with now. Let's... Yeah, I don't really like. I don't need super chats or anything. I mean, I feel like that's really rather online e-girl stripperish. Oh, I only acknowledge your existence and answer your questions if you pay me $50. That kind of shit. Channel memberships are good. I do a few members only things. When we get enough members, we can actually do members only streams. That'd be awesome. I think I can make this jump. I say that. This NES brutality, guys. I don't know what the square in the corner means. You gotta kind of bait some enemies out. You don't know what's gonna happen. Oh, Marduk over here says they do accept donations, though, if you're looking to donate. Oh my god! Okay, let's just try to move. Let's just get to a... Is there a boss? Did you see that knockback? Okay, come on. It's possible that I'm going in like some kind of big circle here. Yeah, so this is one of these games where it's like, let's have her be like a labyrinth, but we don't have a way for anybody to access a map yet, so good luck, right? Some weird thing about NES stuff, man. They always, all the like first party NES, so many of the great games on the NES have like kickin' soundtracks, don't they? And they only had so much they could work with too. Right, there's a shrub. I don't understand what's going on with the music. Okay. Move it. Oh, do I have to look for a key? Maybe if I shoot the right one, I get a key. Okay, we're not far from... Oh my... Yeah, this right now is not what I would describe as some of that classic NES soundtrack. Not something I'm looking to fire up the Nintendo Music app to hear, right? This is like any 2-year-old can sit at a keyboard and do this, right? Okay, and we're screwed. Oh, I had extra health. I had like an additional... this may be worse than Battletoads because it's kind of on the cryptic side. Yeah, then again, hold on. Maybe if I can... Is there a way to shoot this guy? Does he have the key in him? He's a different color. Okay, if he crawls up the side, maybe I can get him. Come on. Alright, here we go. Here we go, come on. Nope. All I can do is go back. Oh, the ending song is one of the best Nintendo themes, though. Well, we're gonna like kind of fast forward to the ending in a sec, because as you can see, I do not belong. And I don't even think there's a way for me to proceed here. These things are like indestructible and they hurt you. I think there might be like a wall climbing ability that you get, and this is the game's way of saying you can't go this way yet. But yes, as you can see, hold on, I got spanked pretty hard. We're gonna go back to the game selection and load up the special edition with the fully kitted out Samus. And and then we'll jump into the Game Boy for the Samus Returns. What others? Immortal is a weird ass game, and that's one I associate with the Genesis. So I'm kind of surprised we're not seeing that on the Genesis instead here, but let's see, is this the one? You start at the battle against Ridley. Okay, so here we go. This is the fast forward to the end. Nintendo charges you extra $10. No, they don't. I paid for the expansion pack, and then I pimped out inclusion in my crime family. I have 7 members in my family. You never go against the family. And that the $10 they're paying me, so I'm paying about 15, everybody else is paying 10, but yeah, it works out. I was a former video game soundtrack composer, says Cheryl Mason. What games did you work on, Cheryl? Nothing beats Ninja Gaiden. Yes, where you get hit and knocked back 3 steps and you fall, and it's horrific. Okay, so, oh, look at that. We can shoot a whole range. We've got all kinds of abilities, I'm sure. Can't shoot diagonal, but okay. All right, I think I collected a missile from that. All right, didn't collect a missile. Why is that guy just staring at me? Oh, no. Whoa. Oh my God, that guy exploded. Let's try to... The dude straight up exploded. The slowdown, guys. No. Get out. What the hell? Okay, try to be on solid ground here. Alright, so I think this is the final boss. Through this corridor. Okay, so hold on here. Is that a different... Kind of looked like maybe if you double tap you ran quicker. I don't know. No, I'm not climbing on the wall like that. Salamander game, fly high background music. I'm gonna have to check that out, Cheryl. Looks like everybody's coming in from YouTube. Thought maybe I'd get a Twitch view here. Whoa, something exploded my... If I sit like this, does it explode? What happened? Oh, I have mines? Okay, I'm learning. I'm still learning. Maybe as long as I'm spinning, I can take out these guys. That's what wasn't grasping. If I could figure out how to consistently spin jump. Okay, let's just go like that and... Okay, stop. Okay, good. No. Come die, please. Oh, gee. Hold on, whatever this is. Maybe those are those mines I was leaving behind. Why am I sliding backwards? God. Okay, so wait, what's up here? It said I was starting the fight at Ridley, and I'm not really seeing this boss fight happening. Okay, come on. Boss fight. Is the boss fight in here? Probably not. So how am I screwing up the, like, hey, we made a cheat code version of the game for you? How am I doing this? Hey, doctor, everything's going okay? I just had a pretty awesome sandwich from Schlotsky's. Can I go down this pipe? Are we doing a Mario thing here? Okay, so that was pointless. I just heard like a Mario type bonk on the head type sound. I'm destroying everything I jump into, so I think that's gonna have to be my go-to weapon. I say that, and then it's a repeated thing. I mention something and then it doesn't work anymore, right? Is this dangerous? Yep. Come on, please. Glad to hear, Shop. Doing well, okay. Welcome, YouTube is kind of better than Twitch, yeah. Not gonna kid you there. No, okay, hold on. We're not falling in like that. Am I headed towards the boss? Like, it's almost like I'm jumping on an ice cube. Like, there's something slippery about this. What? And I can't get out of that stuff, so that's great. Surely I'm going the wrong direction. You almost never go left in a 2D game. It just doesn't happen, guys. I don't know, never finished Metroid. Is this it? Final boss? Here we... Huh? I think we're doing it. We're going up an elevator. You're doing a freeze shot. Okay, hold on. Let's head to the right. Which is helpful. If you leave enemies in frozen mode, you can switch to missiles as a weapon. You went the wrong way at the beginning. Damn, we missed some items and weapons. So, hold on. How... Is there a way to switch weapons? Okay, so your color... I'm probably better off with the missiles. I can just straight up load the beginning of the game. And so it sounds like I'm kind of going backwards, huh? Actually, if I hit reset game, that probably would have worked. So I might have actually been... It said you're at the boss fight, and it may not have been wrong. The boss fight might have been to the left. Is that right? Am I kind of on the right track? It was! Let's do this! I'm gonna jump through all your shit. Switching the missiles. Well, you're not doing much. Oh, I say that and then... Okay, did I just figure out a cheat code here? Get it! I'm not getting any penetration there. I might be kind of stuck. Yeah, well, shopkeeper, in case you didn't figure it out, I was getting my dick owned. So, kind of had to cheat some here. And I'm about to fumble this. I can only fire one missile at a time, so if this guy jumps over it... There can be only one missile on screen at a time, so the sooner this explodes... Is this the cheese spot for this? Am I doing something wrong here? Maybe I can freeze Ridley. Hold on. Okay, that's not going away. This is not going well. Yeah, glitch activated. Let's get the hell over here, maybe. Samus! Okay, there we go. Okay, so which one am I on? Okay, here we go. Okay, come on. We're guys, this is way more aggravating than it should be. The limitations of the NES in 1986, guys. Please just die, please. I feel like I'm playing in quicksand. Like, this is savage. Frame rate is bad, Switch 2, everybody barely runs on it. Barely runs NES games. That's a hell of a way to put it. I'm assuming we're going over here now, finally. Or maybe not. Oh, hell. Did the game want me to go back out this way? Okay, so what do I do now? Activate the glitch, that's why the frame rate slows. Okay, so where does the game want me to go? So I beat the final boss, right? And now do I have to get to the surface? Like, what are we doing? This isn't making a ton of sense to me. Okay. Man. Okay, so we got him. And now I do what? Because that door is not opening. That's not the final boss. Door takes 5 missiles. Okay, and now is there a way to... There's more to go. Okay, so then what do I do? Is there a way to open that? I think you need to escape. Okay, if I remember right, that is the first boss. It said that it's going to put you in the final boss fight in this special version, but now they thought it would be funny to do this. When I was going to the right and I went up the elevator, was that me escaping? Like maybe I took out the final boss, now when I go up the... B, your way up as a ball. Bong your way up as a ball? I'm trying. Oh. That was more complicated than it needed to be. Alright, now what the hell? Oh, I'm running on it? How am I running? What is going on? Missing some items, why the door won't open, go right, morph ball, then bomb. Why is that a thing? Why? That's so unintuitive. Okay, so hold on. It looked like I was running on this. Like one of those, Jesus frog lizards. Okay. Oh, now it doesn't work? Okay, come on. Guys, this is so bad. Like, It's only complicated because you skipped way ahead. Would I have learned where my exit route was? So am I supposed to go to the right and activate like the exit route, I suppose, right? That maybe... Look at this frame rate, guys. Oh. Is there no getting out of that? Probably not. What is... I seem to be stuck. You really got to go back a ways with this rewind. Like when you go back like a couple of frames, it's literally a couple of frames. Thanks for knocking me backward. Okay, look, I need to read some chat. Use free shots to turn enemies into platforms. I mean, there's that, yes. But look at how short they freeze. Not much of a platform. Alright, see if we can get through here. The music is beautifully annoying. My ears keep bleeding. Yeah, somebody asked me to turn the volume up, so I don't know if it's super high or what. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get out of that, so... Yep, kick me in there. That's cool. Lay off. Does the series get better? They stay frozen if you hit them once. Okay, so from here, looks like I have no choice but to go right. These things I was exploding pretty well, and then sometimes I wasn't, so I don't really understand that. Now I'm rolling when I jump, but sometimes I'm not, so... These guys were not freezing well, so I'm better off blowing them away. Yeah, okay, no, of course they don't... One missile doesn't take care of two of them, why would it? Shoot... Justin Bailey. I don't understand. Dan Adams. You only beat one of the bosses. Okay. So where's the rest of the bosses? What direction do I go? I could try going down. Because I hadn't gone that way before. I think the game put me in a space where I actually defeated all the bosses up to that point, and I was at the final boss. I think that's the special edition sort of feature here. I think. No! God! Yeah, of course. No! Okay, come on. You won't find the end boss. You can just peek in and expect to understand the whole... You can't just peek in and expect to understand... Well, I tried playing a little bit of it at the start and was getting my tail kicked. You're nowhere near the end boss. Okay, cool. Should I just skip ahead to Samus Returns? Because it looks like I'm not doing this right. I've never played a Metroid before, and it's, you know, this is a pretty rough way to start. Am I even headed the right direction? Turn off missiles, use the free shot to freeze enemies. Trying. See, okay, so it's frozen until I shoot it again. Okay. I was unfreezing it, essentially. Which kind of goes against my gamer intuition. And there's nowhere to go. Lovely. So... I don't think I can blow that up. You're telling me people could beat this. In the 80s, you would need a pencil to map. Yeah. This is not user-friendly by today's methods, guys. Like, if you didn't have the instruction manual to tell you more about how this game should be played, which I don't think you have access to, user guide. About special controls. Not buying those for 40 bucks. I think we're going to have to move on, fellas. Fellow gamer. Hey, fellow gamers, right? Like Steve Buscemi. Because obviously I'm getting crushed here, right? So with all of that in mind, I'm sorry. We will create a suspend point. For the sake of the stream, we're gonna have to head back. We're gonna, yeah. I don't think this game aged particularly well. Maybe we'll have a better time with some of the other stuff, but I think we're actually, in order to leave here, we're gonna have to fire up the Game Boy and then get into some Samus Returns. It's you start at the end boss, and then I bossed him. And the game kind of kept going. The Game Boys are better. Okay. Why didn't they make a Game Girl? Why wasn't there a sequel like that, right? Ah, yes, the original Game Boy. Still got mine somewhere. In pristine condition. Thing is quite honestly a tank. So we may not have a special edition of this game. Nope, we're just gonna... When you guys get too bored, we'll move on to Super Metroid, all right? 1991, what a year. Do I not have that thing set up to... Okay, come on. We don't need that screen there, do we? Yeah, it's kind of eating into the real estate. Are you guys jiving to this music also? Is this working for you? I guess we're playing Game Boy Color rules. Wow! We've got a giant sprite. We already have the ball. You can crouch, and then you become a ball. Did they ever explain, like, in lore-wise, why Samus would want to become a ball? Like, that's not a popular way to travel around in a game of this day, right? Have more controls already, because look, I could low shoot something, right? Still can't diagonal fire. I've heard good things about this. I do think I recall hearing about it in its day. Yeah, I had a Game Boy, but I unfortunately didn't have the killer games. Like, I didn't have Super Mario Land. I beat it several times borrowing it from kids. Super Mario Land 2 with the red coins and the rabbit hat. Beat that also, borrowing it. I had a Game Gear that I got maybe a couple years after. Oh, you can shoot down now. Look at all this innovation all at once. Game Gear, played some Mortal Kombat on that. We thought that was really cool, playing in color Mortal Kombat on a Game Gear. We did actually System Link, I believe. The only time we ever System Linked a Game Boy was to do Mortal Kombat. And it was quite a wow thing to System Link back then, because someone had to carry that link on them. And it's not like these days where people have cables on them. No one had a cable like on their person back then. Okay, now let's check something here. Do we have... Oh, we can swap the missiles already? I was checking, I wanted to check and see if there was a map. Nope. Alright, is this like a maze? Am I going the right way here? Feels like I'm just going down for the down's sake. Okay, we've got a 39 count. Is that like the stock of the Metroids? And I have to, if I eliminate 39 of them, something happens? 39 more? Kind of liking the music here better. Oh, he turned around just in time, thank you. Now it still says 39. So maybe I'm not killing the right things. So, oh wait, so is Mother Brain the final boss of the first game? And maybe I wasn't there, but... Or maybe I had to watch my neighbor over there. She's walking her dog. This dog's the cutest, but he used to run over to me on sight, and now he just kind of stares at me like he knows he's not supposed to leave his lawn. No telling if I'm heading a right direction or not. I haven't played it, but I will, yes. Okay, we've got one of 39 things according to that graphic. Yes, maybe. Okay, let's swap. Too close for guns, swapping the missiles. This thing just kicked me out of the zone. I think I'm almost dead. Trying to lay a bomb, maybe. Okay, let's see if we can change that up a little bit. The dog was jamming from this song. What happened here? What? Oh, I must have hit back and look, part of the problem is the confirm button is like the deny button on Xbox as an Xbox gamer. Okay, so we may be a little ways back here, but... Alright, so I'm gonna get the missiles out. Her color doesn't change, but the thing, the like gun shooter blaster like opens up and that indicates the missiles, which is pretty cool. Right, let's see if we can do this. Am I winning? Yes. 38 more? Jesus. Well, we'll create a suspend point. This is going to be quite a long Game Boy adventure, my dudes. What happened? What is going on? Is it because I went over here? So the ground shook. Let's see if we can... Alright, we'll just waste missiles on that. That's cool. So I found one of the 38 Metroids, I think. Is that what I did? This frog guy. Man, he took some health off, didn't he? Yeah, I'm not good at hitting that. Okay. At least your weapon fires like the full range of the screen this time. Oh, look, now you got 38. So you need to eliminate 38. Yeah, that's going to make for a very long Game Boy game by Game Boy game standards. We're not going to complete this. Let's see what I can do, and then we'll move on to Super Metroid. So this is another one where you would have to get out a pad and pencil, pen and paper, whatever, and try to figure out where you're supposed to go next, right? And all that firing, and I couldn't seem to turn and shoot him. The original Metroid for NES is a classic, and while it's a landmark game, I mean, look, it was asking a lot, but that was from a time when you probably needed instruction manuals to better understand things. Unfortunately, they do not provide an instruction manual here. This, I think, seems a little more playable. It's a little bit easier to understand what your objective is. And there are some bangers on the Game Boy. There was a hell of a Batman animated series game. It might have been a Batman and Robin for Game Boy or something. I'm trying to remember. I think there might have been a Madden, or one of the football games that was not bad. Of course, the aforementioned Marios. Marduk, I don't know how. Shopkeeper says, respectfully, game is bad. Look, there are games that are pretty simple. Oh, we can save? Cool. Although we can suspend point save too, right? Oh, did you destroy your NES controller out of rage? Because I'm pretty sure the old NES controller was designed to be chucked at things across the house. Like, they knew kids were gonna rage, let them throw it. It was indestructible. I'm not so inclined about throwing this bad boy around, $85, which I got $30 off from Target. By the way, so I had pre-ordered, and they were late, and they got that to me on like the 11th. And I actually took that back to Target today and got that refund because I picked one up in store. Oh yeah, on the day the Switch 2 comes out, we have these in store. You pre-ordered it, but we're not going to let you have one off the shelf. No, try to cancel your pre-order before it ships if you can, and I couldn't. So I ended up with 2 of these. But I got money back on one of them, and I bought the one in store and got 30 bucks off on Target Circle, achieving a reward task for an $80 purchase and using 20 from previously. I'm winning, guys. What can I say? Except for in Metroid, Star Fox. I won a knockout game of Mario Kart World Tour, or World. Why do I keep calling the game World Tour? Because they have a knockout tour on there. But I mean, I paid nothing for the Switch 2. Got that all in gift cards from reward stuff. and doing survey research activities for YouTube. Really didn't spend any money on the controller either. The Pro controller, that is. And got excused from jury duty this week. So, which was something that I was dreading. So yeah, I mean, I'm just on top of things. Okay. Holy, no, we're not, no. I was trying to see if I could figure out how this jump worked. Kind of looks like it's how long you press it. Now, if you press up, how am I doing the spin? That's what I don't understand. It looks like if you press the direction and then jump, you're gonna spin. If you jump and then press the direction, you don't. Yeah, you destroyed out of frustration. My dad took my NES for 2 weeks and installed it in his bedroom. Oof, and those were the days. Stupid bug, you go squish now. Name where's that quote from? Stupid bug, you go squish now. Where's that from? And I better not see you Googling that. Why did the music drop out? Are things about to get really dark? It's about to go grimdark over here in Samus Returns. I had to check my spelling on that because I'm like, it's Samus Returns, not The Return of Samus. Like, usually that's the way that's sort of thing's written out, but... Time's up. It's a Homer Simpson quote from Treehouse of Horror when he stuck it. Dad, your hand's in the toaster. Ah, and then the toaster sent him back in time. Hey, hope you're good, bro. I'm doing good. I'm winning a lot this week, man. I got excused from jury duty, so we're doing more gaming. The purple dragon. Oh, well, we'll see. I thought maybe at the end of that straightaway. Wow, that didn't kill me. I'm surprised. We already met the purple dragon earlier. I hope that this time when the purple dragon dies, maybe that's the end of something. Like, maybe I understand where I'm supposed to go next. Like, that'd be nice. No! Yeah, this is a Spyro origin story, guys. I've never actually played a Spyro game either. Though I had a PlayStation. Am I wrong, or is the Spyro stuff on Game Pass by virtue of, like, Activision? Am I wrong about that? Okay, we should probably rewind a little bit here to where I'm not getting lit up. Sounds like a boss fight. That's a save spot. Something bad's got to be going on. I guess you're overwriting your save if you do that, right? Like, you're not loading from there. Why give me the option of going up here? It's like, hey, you can't see what's up there. You want to go? Yeah, okay, nothing's there. Where is everybody? This sounds very boss fighty. It does. Let me guess, I can't open that. Just like the first game, 5 shots. Gaming is always fun, a bit off topic, but have you just started a channel? Herb vlog style? Should I do live streams? But I have just started a channel. Herb, I don't know who Herb is. Zia, yeah, I mean, I'm not really big on the live stream stuff. I mean, to me, it's a fun way to directly interact with people. But typically, when people started the whole Twitch thing, I was like, well, why wouldn't I just play the game myself? Like, I don't fully understand that. Am I breaking that, maybe? Okay. I think I got a power here from the space jockey as seen in Prometheus. Okay, now I probably use that new ability to crack through there, right? Oh wait, maybe it's the mines. Yes, I'm learning. That makes sense. Thank you, bro. And Herb is like 420. Okay, so you're saying you're gonna do a stream while high? Okay. I mean, some people like that, I guess. Now I think I'm learning how to get out of here, right? Like this is like you learn how to bounce out. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's not a bad game design thing right there. It kind of showed you a little what's happening there. Introduced it decently enough. You know, they had a little bit more time to think this through design-wise, right? From 86 to 91. I don't know what that was, but I shot it. Was it a button? Kind of running out of places where I could reasonably go. Yeah, this is not awful. I am preferring this over the OG. The OG was a little too cryptic. Jesus. Oh, we're almost dead now. Should we just go ahead and die and get into some Super Metroid, guys? Oh my god. It's one of the key games to have created the term Metroidvania, that Super Metroid. I guess the original Metroid very much so. And then as the Castlevania games go, it's not really till Symphony of the Night. Oh, come on, let's get down there. Am I supposed to go down there, or have I been down there already? I have 4 health. Wow. Metroid Dread is probably my favorite one. Samus has like a different costume in that. I've seen pictures, a little more of a slimmed down thing happening, right? Let's see, can we go this way? Or have we gone here? I don't remember defeating that. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's head on over to Super Metroid, guys. I don't believe Metroid Dread is available here. Am I mistaken? Would that be a... Am I wrong, or is that a Game Boy Advance, Metroid Dread? I'm hoping that they add... Is it Metroid Prime? Was that a GameCube game? I'm hoping that gets added. I'm just going to look over here real quick. Some of these titles I've come across because they were like gifted to being a 3DS ambassador. I think you might have been gifted these two. Metroid Fusion. That's what I was thinking of with the costume like that. We could do that one also. Metroid Zero Mission. I don't even know what that is. Is that a different type of game? Lone Mission Infiltrate. Locate Mother Brain. It seems like you have a problem with this Mother Brain, and you keep going after Mother Brain, but Dread is my favorite. That's on the eShop. How much is it? Am I going to have to go down here and look? Search. We'll type Metroid. Is the colors more accurate on this now that I have the... I mean, for this stream, I straight up turned off the HDR. I don't feel like the HDR pass-through is working. It seems to give me, yes, pass-through HDR. Yeah, as if I wasn't connected to the computer. But for you guys, things looked bizarre as shit, if we're being honest. So, search, yes. Metroid says no Metroid, but there's a Shantae. Did I spell Metroid wrong? Is that a possibility? Probably. Let's see if I can figure out how this thing works here. B is the erase. Okay. Metroid Prime Remaster. I'm kind of waiting for news of that getting a Switch 2 next-gen patch, I guess. Oh my god, our fickle friend Hollow Knight down there for 15 bucks. I'm almost more inclined to maybe pick up a game like Silksong on the Switch 2. Well, actually, it's going to be on Game Pass, isn't it? So it's going to be cheaper that way. But that would mean a shitload of tough-ass achievements to get through. So I may end up having to do that over there. Dread, 60 bucks. Demo available. That's pretty steep. How do I just download the demo? I'm gonna download the demo, okay?
A free update is coming to the Metroid Dread game. All it takes is one hit. Even from this.
Why would you want that update? You're super fragile.
Causes a game over in the brutal Dread mode difficulty. Can you face this new challenge?
Why would you do that? Here's an update. You're made of glass. And everybody has a rock. Metroid Prime. See, here's why I'm a little bit put off of getting into the 3D Metroids. I've heard good things about Metroid Prime, but then where the hell's 2, 3, and then 4 is kind of coming out for the Switch 2 later. And it's like, I don't know what you want me to do, guys. I'm new to the system here. We'll put a wish list on that. But I'm going to... How am I supposed to know where we are in the story or any of that? If I mean, realistically, it's probably Samus is still trying to kill Mother Brain, right? Like, Link always really has the same thing to do, but the 3DS Ambassador... I bought a 3DS on launch day and at Walmart, and then I went to GameStop and picked up Street Fighter 4 3D edition or whatever, which was not a bad game. And I didn't have any regrets. What was it, like $250 for the 3DS? It was not like an insane price. I thought it sounded reasonable. Then like 2 weeks later, They're like, oh, we're dropping it to like what, 179. But don't worry, all of you that already bought one, we're gonna hook you up with some games, call you ambassadors. You'll have a certificate. If I dusted off my 3DS, assuming it worked, I could probably show that. Let's close the eShop. I think we're in the process of downloading this. Seeing as how I have fiber, what, 2.5 gigabytes both directions, this shouldn't be a problem, but it might be the case that if I don't close this software, it's not even going to start going. So let's see if, okay, so I'm going to swap over here and talk to you guys while this finishes downloading. The plan, we will do Super Metroid, then whatever they got on the Game Boy Advance, and then we'll wrap things up with Metroid Dread per shopkeeper's suggestion of playing Metroid Dread. You know, you didn't say I should play it, but you said Metroid Dread is probably my favorite one, which says to me, maybe I should give that one a shot. You know, that's just the way I see it. Yes, so if you're just checking in here, I went to Schlotsky's. I want to name drop them for a sec. They've treated me pretty well. They have a macaroni and cheese. I finally tried. It was steaming. They make, of all the sandwich places, Schlotsky's arguably has the best bread. Their sourdough is to die for. The roast beef is great. And the thing about like getting roast beef at places, you get the impression that like I had roast beef yesterday. No, you didn't have Schlotsky's roast beef yesterday. Okay, so you can kind of keep rolling. You'd be like, no, I can swap between Arby's, a sandwich at the house, more roast beef on top of the get Schlotsky's, whatever. I got the bacon smoked cheesy, pretty good stuff. It has a chipotle mayo, bacon, cheddar. I order the medium size, and it's a big sandwich, and I eat half, and I eat the macaroni. And I'm like, I'm eating the rest of this tonight. That's going to be my dinner. Works out pretty well. Drop a like, guys. We got to get those likes flying. Let's load up our Super Nintendo. We've got Metroid Dread downloaded now. So that's cool. I would think there would be a lot of money in streaming Mario Kart World if you were a complete badass that could just rattle off first place finishes, you know, like victory royales and Fortnite. You could be the ninja of Mario Kart. Totally, right? All right, now this game I think has a cheat mode that we'll read what the cheat mode says. I think there was a cheat mode. Yes. So here's special. Samus is all geared up and ready to roll out. And you get to see the Samus bikini or something at the end too. We'll start over here, and then as I get, you know, destroyed. I had a hard time remembering if this was 93 or 94. It might have been 94. This, along with Super Mario Brothers 3 for some reason, appeared on the back of an Apple Jacks box with game hints. Why Super Mario Brothers 3 when it's from 1988 and this was like 94? I don't know. Metroid 3. Did we just load up like the Japanese version? Why did it say Metroid 3? Super Metroid. I'm liking the font there. I like the scaling effect. That was nice. Shopkeeper, you shouldn't be that thirsty. What's going on over there? Was that a dead body on the ground? In like a hospital gown? Yeah, we're gonna go with English. This is weird. Usually you didn't have that kind of... I'm just curious. Special setting mode? What's that? Moonwalk? Like, Billie Jean is not my lover moonwalk? Hold? Shot hold and do that. Icon, I don't know what an icon is, so Just to double check, I think we hit okay for all of that. Let's start the game up. Revisiting my trauma journey. Oh,
the last Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace.
Voice sampling on the Super Nintendo? I first battled the Metroids. Actually, I first battled the Metroids on planet Zebus. It was there that I foiled the plans of the space pirate leader Mother Brain to use the creatures to attack galactic civilizations. Trying to do a girl voice. I'm trying to sound like Brie Larson. I have a feeling that final battle did not look like that on the NES. Next, I fought the Metroids on their homeworld, SR388. What a charming name. I completely eradicated them except for a larva, which after hatching followed me like a confused child. You have a pet? Was it adorable? Is this like the Slimer to her Ghostbusters? I personally delivered it to the Galactic Research Station at Cirrus so scientists could study its energy producing qualities. Oh, I think it broke out of the chamber and killed all the scientists. We have cutscenes in a Super Nintendo game with some animation. The scientists' findings were astounding. You never see people use that apostrophe like that anymore, not these days. They discovered that the powers of the Metroid might be harnessed for the good of civilization. You want me to hit A? I guess so. Satisfied that all was well, I was about to say hell, I left the station to seek a new bounty to hunt. But the text is scrolling by very similar to the computer mother in Alien, isn't it? Very similar. I think that's what they were aiming for with the green font and stuff. Yeah, a new bounty and hunt. But I had hardly gone beyond the asteroid belt when I picked up a distress signal. Cirrus Station was under attack from within, and it was all my fault. Whoa, cool. I've never seen a spaceship fly in a kind of three-dimensional like way on a Super Nintendo game. That was kind of wild. That was kind of a trip. I was not prepared. Look at the big chunky sprite we've got. And look, we've got like a breathing animation thing happening there. Yes. I did perfect. I did better than Brie Larson's gonna do for the voice. All right, I can't shoot. Is it because we're on a research center? I can't ball. Do I need to go back to my ship and grab some shit? It looks like we have a map in the corner now. I'm gonna try to hit some. There's no start. Oh, wait, what are we? Hold on. We can kind of diagonal. Okay, hold on now. I can't moonwalk yet, can I? Man, your run is quick. Like, she's got a lot of get up and go to her. If you hit the analog stick, I'm trying to do the moonwalk. It said hold shoot. That is a hell of a jump, Jesus. Knock your head on the ceiling. She can dunk anywhere. I think we're still kind of like in the prologue of sorts, right? Is that what we're doing here? Yeah, there's a babe on the ground. Is she okay? Guess not. These guys look like they're doing worse, but you know, usually women oh, maybe that's part of her brain spilled out there. Like she got shot in the head and she's bleeding. I thought that was some reflections, my bad. Graphics wise, this looks like what a lot of games try to look like new now that want to evoke a 16-bit game, and then they often look too advanced. This looks really damn good. The prologue's good and we're still in the prologue. There's my pet. How we doing? It's not your fault. Are you running off with my larva? Good thing I didn't bring my weapon. Well, hold on. What are we doing here? I don't have a gun. Oh, shoot. There's the moonwalk. Okay, I was pushing the wrong thing. Oh, hold on. Is this thing gonna die? Like, honestly, I don't really want to do... Whoa! Get out of here. Self-destructs activated colony. Holy shit! Okay, look, I know we don't have a lot of time to moonwalk, but I saw a perfect dance stage. And I'm sorry, but I cannot resist. Okay? Dude, we got smoke going everywhere too. Here we go. Okay, look. Cause it's Thriller. Oh, hold on. Thriller night, and you don't know that to be. Man, the thing's falling on me. Okay, fine. I only have 18 health. I'm kind of surprised they survived the prologue. Holy shit! We're doing some Contra 4 shit over here. So I'm a super tough space bounty hunter who's kind of put off by... Alright, we're not surviving the prologue. Okay. Okay, so... The Steam is a problem. Yeah, okay, so hold on. The controls are kind of different, yeah, from the other games released at the time. I still think the SNK graphics are better graphics. In regard... Hold on, I'm going to do a little bit of a diatribe here. Diatribe window. Regarding graphics of the day, in the 16-bit / 24-bit period, we'll say 24-bit for you SNK fans. Scarlet Sprites, if you're watching, that's why I'm bringing that up. I don't think that the Neo Geo looked that great at times, and I don't see a lot of hard evidence on this, but I get the feeling that the Super Nintendo was capable of maybe just a few little more modes, like the Mode 7, not something that you could do over on the Neo Geo. I don't think that the scaling worked as well on the Super Nintendo for the most part. It didn't scale a lot of games, but the scaling that happened on the Neo Geo was pretty limited. The spaceship flying by right there, you didn't really see that sort of thing on the Neo Geo. But I got the impression the Super Nintendo had more colors. There were a lot of games that looked more colorful and had better looking sprites. Oh, but on the Neo Geo, they're arcade perfect. To what degree? And sometimes there was crazy impressive shit happening on the Neo Geo. Just not always, you know? I would like to see how the Neo Geo would run Super Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island, or Donkey Kong Country 2. I'm just saying. And sometimes it looked to me like maybe the resolution was actually higher on a Super Nintendo. I'm just saying. End of diatribe. Now, with that in mind, we have Steam causing problems. Of course, as an Xbox player, Steam would be my enemy. Is this gonna let me go up? It was just going on about her amazing jump too, and then this happened. Kind of a harsh edit on the sound and the music, but that was sweet. That was a nice little prologue, kind of get you up to speed with some stuff. Back to Planet Zebus. That's where they've surely taken my larva pal that I haven't named. No, I passed the prologue. Come on now. Ah, yes, I shall have a ship that kind of looks like my helmet. Man, that is a small ship we have, is it not? Alright, so is there I'm just kind of curious if you can go inside and have a look. Oh, you can. Sure, I didn't realize that's what we were doing in my ship. Okay, so you can shoot diagonal, but you could also kind of use like the LR buttons to kind of work that. Probably better off just sticking with the D-pad. Now, it seems like each time we go left, I guess we're going to use the different face buttons for firing. Your phone's about to die. Shopkeeper, you got to plug in. Phones don't work over water unless you've got power. All right, we're going to go down that hole. Actually, curious here. I don't think that I've unlocked missiles. I'm assuming that like the other face buttons B and Y are going to do stuff like that. Oh man, get in there. Oh, that's right, we can't ball yet, can we? Shoot. I'm assuming if I go this direction though, I'll acquire the ball ability like in past games. Oh no. Now I'm kind of lost. Yep, we're not. Am I not seeing how to ball? I don't think I have it. Chat, where's the ball? Oh, we got some cool foreground effects here. Am I falling to my death? Is this repeating itself? That's quite a fall. This must be one of the first games to have like a mini map in the corner. When you jump. All right, what's with the platforming? It's just platforming for platforming's sake. All right, looks like that might hurt, but let's go. Oh, okay. No, more games that would be worth adding here, man. Jurassic Park 2 is a run and gun shooter with a really vibing soundtrack. I think it's also from '94 and it had cutscenes. Okay, is that the ball ability? If I can land on it. Morphin Ball, yes, we're doing it. All right, so my intuition to go left and down worked. What? Hold on, I think this thing's gonna blast me. It's like it knows I stole the Morphin Ball. What? What's going on here? I don't have a counter here saying eliminate, 40 or so Metroids, so what's with these faces? All right, so I got the Morphin Ball. I've got 99 things, whatever. I may as well make it a spin point, right? Because I'm kind of doing good. Now, my usual streaming setup, my back would be hurting. I'd have sore hands and stuff after, an hour 30 in, easily. But I'm on the recliner in the living room with this. I'll probably move stuff back for Xbox gaming, back to the game room. I may have to change something about my backdrop chair combination I had going, so I could actually sit back and chill instead of... Actually, do I have the... I feel like I may have had some lumbar support going. Lumbar support is never that supportive. It's really just, do you want pain in your back? Turn this on. Yeah, Mary, usually I do have a live on Fridays. I don't know if you guys want me to game something or if it's more of a, you know, general chat complain about stuff. I need to do my podcast, even though my mom's not home to, she's out vacationing. I don't have anywhere I can go unless, hold on, do I shoot that with a missile instead? Maybe, am I doing this wrong? I'll shoot that door with a missile 5 times and see if that opens it. Do I have, actually I don't have missiles, do I? No, Mary, you keep saying that. I said I was retiring from gaming with Grand Theft Auto 6. Is Grand Theft Auto 6 out? No, it is not. But my mom is out doing some RV stuff. So it'll be a podcast, just me, going over some news topics. So expect to be listening for that. The podcast, even my mom has a podcast. So let's see, where else could I go? Looking at the map here, you get an impression that there's a ceiling. Okay, I got the morph ball. It's not leaving any mines. Why don't I play Halo? It's been a while since I played some Halo. I'm not nearly as good as I used to be. Halo Infinite has a different vibe about it. I do need to finish the achievements in that game. One of them requires like a group of 3 so that you can activate some switches in time. What am I not seeing here? Oh, here we go. Use the morph. Oh, let's create a suspend point while we're at it. What do we got here? This is where you sort of got abilities. Select missile and press the X button. Well, why can't I use Y? All right, so that means it's activated. That's kind of cool. I think that'll open the door on the right. We can get our way up here. All right, missile time. That always 5 missiles in this game. Why? Does Metroid Prime work by the same rules? 5 missiles to open a door? I think Shop's phone died. What's with these lights? Yeah, Metro is not a girl. Metroid is the game, but the character's called Samus. Is it Samus Aran? Or Samus Aran? I don't know. I don't know what those lights are going to do. I think at some point those are going to be armed. Yeah, she's supposed to be hot, but she's probably going to get played by Brie Larson, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, we know. We already picked up missiles before, so why are we hearing about it now? I had to have missiles to get into this room. which I don't think there's another way. What if we take this guy out? Yeah, I knew I'd be throwing those away. I probably have essentially soft locked the game because I'm guessing that my way out is probably stuck because I used 2 missiles. In fact, I should probably go back into that room and see if I can farm more missiles. That's what I'm gonna do. Because I have a feeling it's not gonna load. And like it'll reload those missiles. That's my guess. I'm pretty sure they're working on a Metroid movie because Brie Larson was given a Switch 2 with every single accessory and seemed to have no idea what she was doing with it. Why would Nintendo give her that stuff unless it was that she is expected to be clearly Brie Larson's supposed to be Samus. Hold on, I'm going to say it over here so I can capture it for video reasons. Clearly Brie Larson is expected to be Hold on, let me... How's a better way to phrase this for the short? Clearly Brie Larson is expected to be portrayed... cast as... let's say cast. Clearly Brie Larson is expected to be cast as Samus in the Metroid movie, given all the stuff by... I'm going to have to just shoot this later or something because I'm screwing this up. Clearly, Brie Larson is expected to be cast as Samus in the Metroid movie. Why else would Nintendo give her a Switch 2 with all of the accessories? It's to ingratiate her with the Nintendo fans. Okay, that was lame. My apologies. Yeah, I guarantee you that's the plan, that they're gonna put her... The things are not back. Oh my god. I've soft locked the game, haven't I? You could get stuck in games of this age by simply doing things wrong. It's not like a modern Resident Evil where it'll just keep handing you the ammo you need, whatever, or there's a key item that you can't lose. Pretty sure I'm stuck. I hope that door opens with 1 missile. Because what if you had those 5 missiles, right? And then you just blew them away. It was like, oh, that's cool. Not realizing you needed to use all 5 on 1 door. Yeah. What the shit? Well, now this is unexpected. Now we have missiles. An infestation, huh? Well, at least Samus packed a powerful gun, but the missiles disappear before I can get to them. May as well. Has Brie Larson ever did a nude scene or sex scene before? I feel like I don't think she has. Actually, you know what? No. I think she had a sex scene in 21 Jump Street. I have no recollection of her being in the movie because she was kind of like glorified extra type talent at the time. Like, oh, she's also in the cast, you know, somewhere in the supporting down the rungs type thing. She looked quite different in Scott Pilgrim versus the World. I wouldn't recognize her, you know, from that, but I'm pretty sure she was getting banged and somebody walked in on it in 21 Jump Street. And she wasn't wearing a whole lot there, and you might have thought you saw something, but didn't, I think, if I recall correctly. Are you guys looking forward to any movies? Like, I saw that like giant amorphous blob attacking the girl that tried to like have a stowaway Triceratops baby or something that looked heinous in that Jurassic. Is it Jurassic World Rebirth, Afterbirth? What? Postpartum? And it's like people are not going to go see your giant dinosaur movie if the giant ass creatures are in fact not dinosaurs. If it's some kind of xenomorph, if it looks like it'd be more fitting in a Doom adaptation, then people are not going to. They blew their load. They thought they'd show off a new big bad, and it's not even a dinosaur. And they've effed up, and that movie. We're going to see a Jurassic World movie bomb, guys. I don't think people like Scarlett Johansson. She's kind of like the LeBron James of acting. Like, we're told we're expected to like her. We're told she's successful, and therefore we're supposed to believe it. So it would not surprise me if Jurassic World Postpartum actually bombed. Then we have Fantastic Four, which the more lead up we're getting, the more we're seeing Sue Storm front and center. And then you hear reports of her being the real lead of the movie, and everybody just kind of takes her orders, and Pedro Pascal has to hold hands with women at red carpet events because he's a creep. I don't know what to think of that. That's another movie where you feel like you could just wait for Disney Plus if you still are subscribed. All right, so we're going to use missiles here. Wasting 5 missiles, man. The most you really get out of Brie Larson, aside from some cropped head out of frame leaks, she had a lot going front and center while hosting Jimmy Kimmel's show. She wanted to present the boob window to everybody. Okay, maybe I needed to not get killed by that thing, so... Oh, come on. Had all my health here. Stupid bug, you a squish now. Okay, let's see how you guys like this. They're not exactly smart missiles, but... Okay, now I'm screwing up bad. How come I'm running so fast and then other times so slow? Who would play Samus if I could pick? Well, you know, Samus is like 6'4", so... Is her name like... there's this real tall broad who was way taller than Princess Diane, who was playing Princess Diane later in The Crown. The first Princess Diana was... she was actually a good villain. The evil Professor X in whatever in oh, am I getting new gun? Map data accessed? What? Cool. We stuck our hand in and we got a map. Brinstar. To Brinstar, go down to go to Brinstar. Brinstar is also that way. Don't fully understand this. But yeah, there's another gal. She was like painted gold in Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2. She was like the gold painted leader gal. I have a feeling her name's like Elizabeth Badecki or something. She's like 6'3". She probably wants to be Samus also. You'd probably be better off with her if you were casting the movie. Simply because Bing is like an unproven commodity. She's going to ask low. Whereas Brie Larson thinks she's a star because one of her movies allegedly made $1 billion. Can I not access the map myself? Oh, I can. Cool. Okay. So hold on here. All right, so I think this might be a save. That's why there's an S. All right, we change outfits? No. Yeah, I think you're going to end up with a real tall gal. But yeah, don't be surprised if you start hearing about Brie Larson being Samus. I'm telling you, that's the game right there. That's the play. Yeah, am I trying to get... Oh, the whole time, these things have been undefeatable. Actually... Son of a... No! Elizabeth Debicki, who played as the hot queen, and I wouldn't say hot, she's 6'3". No, she's too tall for this ride, man. But yeah, she was some gold broad. I think that's the technical term. I don't know. Let's try here. Can I go left? Maybe I can blow that up. Let's try missiles. Or not. Do I need to fire 5 missiles? I probably just wasted 5 missiles. Oh boy. At least I can check a map. God. Have I maybe gone this route? I mean, it looks like there was like a room here, but the way it's painted on the map, I guess blue means I haven't explored it. So yeah, this is working the Metroidvania formula, you know, like really well, actually. You get a map, you get abilities that allow you to explore further, and then you get jacked up by shit. Does that give me health? It does. Awesome. Finally. Okay, so here we go. I could probably go into settings and configure this maybe like Y-fired missiles instead. Get a feeling you could do that? Wow, you have a height requirement? There's a thing of being too tall for you? Of course. Bomb. Okay, so bomb will increase my exploration. To set it, go ball, and then set it with X. Okay. Got an idea of where I could put the bomb. What the shit just happened? It was a trap. Get over here. Is he about to die? Okay, hold on. We've got bombs now, don't we? Is that working? Probably not. Please die. Am I handling this or not? I don't think I'm doing too bad for a surprise getting killed sesh. Criteria? Okay, or we could maybe go back to where this guy started jacking me up. Oh, maybe not. Oh, that's taking pretty good damage. Can't tell if that's doing anything to him. Or is that his hit me here spot right there in the chest? Oh, we're about to go down again. Oh my god. Okay, so we can get back here. Took that. How many bombs do I have? Kind of looks like infinite. Kind of got bounced up onto him with that shit. Oh, now he wants to blink. So you do have to hit his chest protector. So let's get some missiles in there. Son of a bee, man. Was the Resident Evil film series good to you? No. God, none of them are good. None. The least bad is the third one, where she's kind of in the desert. Like, that had something kind of unique happening there. Or were any movies or streaming shows based on games good? Super Mario Brothers movie, being the, 2023 film, I think it was. That was actually good. Was that 2023? And Mortal Kombat, that first Mortal Kombat from '95, I do have a spot for that. All right, I only have 3 missiles, but we're gonna just put them right here on you, pal. Okay, come on. Okay, come on. The claw action, man. Are you kidding me? At least we get to see Samus out of her outfit right there, right? I mean, at least we got that going for us. Am I supposed to jump over? Sneaking those shots in, not easy. Son of a bitch. Dude's taking damage. Yeah, hit him high up. Now he's doing different things. He's doing different things. Maybe I'm taking hits everywhere too, but shoot. Yeah, Samus does not look bad here. We're gonna beat this guy somehow. Maybe I can jump and get a shot in. See, I think I made some progress and made it change up the tactic. Okay, come on. I got him. With 81 health. Oh, yes. And we're loading up. Badass. Yes. All right, we're going to stop there. And the idea being that we'll create a suspend point for the hell of it. But we're going to actually load up the final game stuff here. Game Explain, Andrew hated the anime design. There was an anime for this. If there was, I'm unfamiliar. Or do you mean the anime? I don't. Sexy Samus, yeah. There's an anime Metroid? Metroid anime? I don't know about this. We actually just defeated a boss of sorts, and I'm feeling pretty good about that. So with some understanding of what the hell to do, we're going to load up the cheat menu version. Especial. Samus is it Aaron? Ultimate Arsenal. Samus is all geared up and ready to roll out. Autobots, let's roll out. In this special version of Super Metroid, we see Samus wielding all the tools available to her with every item obtained and her weapons and power suit fully upgraded. The path to defeating Mother Brain in the heart of the Zebus Fortress is near its end. The way this game ends changes slightly depending on how long it takes to clear, with 3 different possible endings. If you clear it quickly, you can see what the bounty hunter... I was doing such a good job reading. And then this. All that armor really looks like. Yeah. You think there's a manga, huh? If there isn't Japanese, but it's Japanese girl design of her. I'll have to check this out. But yeah, here goes. All right, so let's look. We've got... It says here like everything's explored. The ship's right up there. This is like near the beginning of the game. Is the M mother face thing? I mean, that's one of the things I just shot at. Reserve tank. I don't know what's happening here, but okay. I have special high jump boots, space jump speed boost, morphin ball, bomb spring ball, screw attack. This is where there is a website, gaming website or channel, YouTube channel called Screw Attack, right? And they're named for this. I've got 2 different suits on at the same time. I don't have the spazer. Is that what that's indicating? Or it's equipped? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Samus is really kitted out over here. And I think we head left, maybe? To the Bryn Star? I don't know why we're in the wrecked ship, Merida, Bryn Star. Where am I going? It said Mother Brain. Do I head back to that M that I was kind of just at? I'm facing this direction when I started, so... Oh, shoot. Are we actually there already? This thing wasn't lit up. What am I looking at here? Oh man, I'm ready to do some damage. Is this thing gonna be a boss? Oh, damn, look at that shot. Oh, maybe this will open a door that takes me to the Mother Brain. Shopkeeper, we're going to get into the Game Boy Advance. We're going to finish up with your requested favorite game in the franchise demo. I'm assuming breathing underwater is no problem for our space bounty hunter. Just in case you forget you're underwater. I think we're going out through an airlock. I don't know. Am I still in water? I'm not really sure. Oh, well, there's lava. Let's see what we got here. This is a save. I think that's what the S is. Ah, hell, sure. Your fave is in 2D Samus game. Everybody seems to love the Metroid Prime games. Are they better than the 2Ds, even? Though I'm sure the Metroid Primes probably very much not Metroidvania, right? Hell, maybe they're more Souls-like. What the shit? Okay, let's get that thing off of me. Okay, maybe you can't get me if I'm in ball form. Oh, we can jump. Look at all the health I have. It's like an insane amount. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, come on. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? That's a big missile. Maybe it's the bombs? Holy jeez! That better kill some shit. Okay, what am I doing wrong, game? Alright, so we're just skating by here. We've got a door. Metroid Prime is Metroid, but in 3D. Right. I hope Metroid 4 doesn't disappoint. I'm sure people are going to like it. It looks like they've been working on it for a while. Though they've got that remaster of Metroid Prime, and then no Prime 2 or Prime 3 remaster. Nor do they appear available in the eShop for me on the Switch 2, so I don't know what we're going to do about that. What do I do to open this door? I have questions. Where else could I go? Somebody look something up. I don't understand what's happening here. I'm on the path. What the hell? Prime 4 will have online, so is it like an online versus thing? Is it going to be like the Halo for Nintendo? What am I expected to do here? What is this? Alright, I have this pyramid thing up here, and it's doing the same thing as this gun. The freeze ray. I don't think there's another direction for me to go. They tried with Federation Force, which was crap, but the concept battles game set in the Metroid universe would be great. Can someone tell me where to go? I've blasted the shit out of this door that's non-operational. I don't know, but they say it wouldn't be just throwaway game, but I believe it'll be similar to Halo. When I originally saw Metroid Prime, I thought it had a Halo-like look about it. I'm sure it plays quite a bit different from my understanding of it. But we may have to call this a game here on this one and move, because no one's telling me how to do this. Yeah, I don't think that there's much information on how to get by this right in front of me. I'm in Torian, and I guess I'm looking this up on my phone now. Metroid. Never played this game. Maybe you saw... I don't know how I could have. I'm gonna type in Torian guide. Torian. Before you proceed, point of no return. Yep. From Samus ship, continue left in Kateria until you room with the green space pirates. Go through the door. Huh? What? Last area, Torian. Head down the right. You have the save station. Yes. Pretty much a scripted area. Turn off your brain. Just let there. How do I script my way through the damn door then? This game was made back in 1994, not 2021. Break the door for... I've been blasting the shit out of it. Let me read here. Which has no pushovers compared to the mock rock droids in the Madria. Metroids in the hall. Careful with them. Okay. Okay, you can always leave through the door you came in and reset the room. It's best to try screw attacking while moving through the following rooms, since hitting Metroids in this state will push them back. To defeat Metroids, first freeze them, then use either 5 missiles or 1 super missile. If that happens, you can use 3 bombs. It's telling me how to fight off these Metroids. Also in the following halls are discs in here. How do I get to this through this damn door? Gray doors mean you have to defeat all enemies in the room. Shit. Okay, well, hold on here. We're making terrible time, so let's reset the game and then move back in there real quick. So we can try to get the good ending. I've played the first time in 2021, the summer, unforgettable time. Change gams, says shopkeeper. You gotta change gams, oh my god. Oh, the assholes you meet in an affordable college. So I think because that guy wasn't regenerating, then it should be clearable to just get rid of all. Whereas in NES Metroid, there was no stopping them. Yeah, freeze raid, then shatter them with the missiles. Gotcha. That's what we'll do. Oh, you're not going to hook in there and use the computer? In order to kill Metroids, you freeze them and then shoot them with missiles. Yeah. I have an ice beam type thing. I think that's working for me. So we've got our save room over there that we don't need. That happened. Okay, so I think I have my ice beam thing right here. You can see the like icicles and then plenty of missiles. Shoot. It's a little tough getting back to, You gonna let me off? Nope. Okay, well, we're gonna cheese him. Alright, we're back here. I think we just one more guy. Nice. Press Y to quickly reset. No. That kind of takes me back to my default one. I mean, I guess Y would go to the one you used last, maybe? Use 3 bombs to get them off. Okay. Now the door's not hidden anymore. Nice. Because that was such a pain in the ass. Oh, shoot. Are those not bombs? I guess those are not bombs. Okay, come on, buddy. You dick riding. Yeah, I know. I messed that up. Alright, we're gonna quick swap. Three bombs to get him off, huh? I don't see it happening. Wall jumping in this game is such a challenge. God, it wouldn't let me swap. Yeah, the X only brings you back to your freeze gun. It won't let you go other direction. Power bombs are between the super and the grappling beam. Sure they are. Well, sure didn't feel like it. Swapping weapons in this game, not as intuitive as one would have hoped, maybe. I mean, I guess there is some place for that, you know, the left and right button up there. Shit. Oh, God. It is so, as an Xbox gamer, it is especially tough. Look, okay, which button's what? Because everything's backwards from what you're doing on Xbox for God knows why. Yeah, it resets to beam, but it's not like a quick swap between what you had last. Making progress. Anybody else coming out after me? Oh, I had a better jump. I didn't realize I had like an extra jump there. killing a lot of Metroids in this one, right? I mean, you had to go a ways to get one Metroid kill in Metroid 2, right? Okay, is this gonna... There we go. What the shit are you? Okay, well, we're not going to deal with them. Alright, I think we have a boss of some kind here. I haven't even come across the wall jump, but this guy's going to do things. Or maybe we can run past. It kind of looked like I could run past. Oh, I'm just realizing it has the special ed sign up there in case you guys think I'm doing some kind of amazing speedrun thing over here. Nah, nah, nah. What the Jesus? What's going on here? I'm just wigging out, pushing things. Okay, so that's a bomb, huh? Except it wasn't. And that was a life suck and a half. That thing took me down to Chinatown. So wait, what do you do with that guy? He's got to come over here to form the boss, right? And then... we could use the super missiles, surely. No, 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 we're not doing that. Maybe if I go to ball form? Nope. Okay, what... This is supposed to suck up your... I can see that. It's doing that pretty effectively. What I don't understand is what the game wants me to do about this. So wait, am I supposed to let it kill me? Is this like part of a cinematic that's slightly interactive? It melts you down to ooze. And then you have to fight with 1 health. What? Oh, don't fully understand what's going on here. It's a scripted event, okay. That would have been an easier way to say that to me. Instead of it's supposed to kill you, like, it's supposed to suck out your energy. I'm like, I can see that, it's doing that. Okay, hold on, I might have chose poorly here. Alright, so this is a good room. We're getting some kind of upgrade. Missile reload complete. Is that an energy reload? Energy recharge complete. What was the point? Why? The baby Metroid thinks you're its... So we did that only to make me panic for no reason. Hey, let's try this wall jumping. Somebody said, oh, the wall jumping's a pain. How does one wall jump? Where? Oh, hold on. We don't have the vibing moonwalk enabled on this one. All right, we're getting pretty close to the end, it looks like. Somebody's sending some kind of link. That ends with an RU. That means Russia. Do not trust. Oh, you guys can't see that because it's on Twitch, because I only get bots watching me on Twitch. Hi, I make artwork for whatever the hell. Could I whatever something, they say? Oh, this guy didn't. That's an I. It means shoot me here, right? Am I not lined up right? There we go. An eye becomes a door. Baby Metroid didn't recognize you and then eventually did and left. Oh, it whoa, wait, whoa, hold, whoa, wait, whoa. Was that the larva of my Metroid Slimer pal from earlier that was in the laboratory that got kidnapped by the dragon that had a really cool super scalar effect? Oh, so it played out like a cinematic in that way then. Okay. Try to line up a shot here. All right, it is. That's cool. This looks bad. Oh, no, this is not good. Is this supposed to drown me also? Let's rewind a little here where I'm not getting that happen to me. Nah, babies, ew. It's like Shredder. They're babies, right? All right, so I open that door by doing what? Okay, I gotta hit that door, but everything's in the damn way. Is that not doing anything? Oh, shit me, that was rough. Oh my god. Oh, I love how all this fire is taking me out of stance. That's awesome. Oh, this is great design right here, guys. This is amazing. Hit something, please. All right, is this Mother Brain? I'm out of good shit. Pumping you full of lead now, bitch. I think. Can't get a good shot. Let me... Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Very aggravating. Is that working? Am I not doing this right? I got it as I was hitting the thing to try to pause and read what... Flying donuts are never good. That can't be it. That can't be it. I don't have a ton of... Son of a... I feel like I did a decent job avoiding that. Do I not have what it takes to just lay in? Can't tell if that's terribly effective. I mean, these are missiles. Though I've wasted the super missiles, right? Oh my god. Is there something I'm doing wrong here? Like... My god. That's not doing anything. Something just happened. What the shit just happened? The game just like paused and then cranked health in directions. Use charge beam. Flying missile everything. The flying... Okay, so... We kind of used up a lot of our abilities here. A lot of our space junk. Oh my god. I think we made progress because it changed attack. Can't tell if it's working. That looks bad. What just happened? I'm getting health back. Holy Jesus Christ! Scripted event? Oh, what the shit? I can't move. Oh, I'm being saved by my brood. I'm being saved. Mother is here. Help me, youngling. Is this a sacrifice move? It's distracting while I'm supposed to be doing something? I can't move. Are you gonna pick me up and rescue me from here? Because I can't move right now. I'm getting health. Oh no, you're sacrificing yourself and you're giving me your health. No! Larva, no! Get out of there! Don't! No! No, this is not good. Save yourself. No! Oh, it's on, bitch. If I can... Yeah, except I can't do shit, so... Actually, maybe you're gonna beat me here because I'm having a tough time. All I have is the grapple. Oh, wait, here we go. I'm hearing sounds. Maybe something's working here. I've got some kind of laser now, fancy laser that's kind of working, but... That seems to be effective, whatever I'm doing. It's changing colors to dull. That's always working. I think we did it. I think we did it, boys. Yeah, I probably should have made some kind of save point at some point here, but... I don't call myself legendary badass for nothing, guys. Yep. Baby gave you hyper beam. Use it. Okay. Now you tell me after I've used it and killed things. Time bomb set. Escape immediately. Good luck with that. Okay. Did I go the wrong direction? Oh, shit. Okay, so the hyper beam is the end-all be-all. Okay. Is everything else going to be in my way here? I think I have the health to do this. Yes. Let's book it, book it, book it. It's probably a different direction than that. Oh, you know what game needs to be on the Genesis emulator in this? X-Men 2. X-Men 2 on the Genesis is goated on the Genesis power level, man. I don't think it's on there. I don't think it's on the Genesis virtual console here, but man, I hope they add that. Okay, so wait, now I just probably screwed up and died. Let's rewind a little bit here. No, 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 you don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. We're gonna go up, and we're gonna not get hit. We're gonna go up, and we're gonna not get hit. Come on. That is not easy. Oh yeah, sure, it's not enough to kill the boss. You gotta escape. Eat your heart out, Halo. Who designed this? I have a bad feeling about what just happened there. Okay, we're gonna rewind that a bit. Okay, I think I can hopscotch this maybe better than I did. We've got this acid pool beneath us that's kind of in the way. Okay, hold on. Please make that jump. Oh no, not like this. Okay, hold on here. Okay, I see a spot. Don't give me this knockback shit. Are we there? Get out of the way, pal. Oh, jeez. There is an electric fit of pixelated... Okay, if you have trauma or seizures, this is not the stream for you right now. Okay, please. How am I doing on time? Oh, I'm effed up. Yeah, I'm not making that. There's too many damn rooms. Actually, let's rewind just a little bit. I might be able to make it before I started having this jump problem right here. So ultimately, Samus learned to appreciate some of the Metroids, huh? The one that imprinted on me, huh? Or I imprinted on it? How's that phrase used? Oh yeah, lovely, 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 awesome. Really like hitting my head on that, really good. I don't think I'm anywhere near getting out. Oh, 10 seconds left, my ass. Good thing I made a save though, right? Just out of curiosity. Still got a ways to go here. Yeah, we're gonna have to load, aren't we? All right, now we head to the right instead. We should be good. I was tricked into going left. Actually, do you go left and then you realize you have to go right instead? Oh, wait a sec. What? This is not the same. Am I right? Or did I go left before? I think I wasted a lot of time initially. Whatever I was doing. Okay, I think this is a dead end, right? No, okay, not bad. I think we're making decent time here. Take a look at that right there. Okay, so yeah, we got a ways to go up. This beam is good. This Metroid is special. He wasn't some mindless bioweapon. It would seem that way, yeah. And we learned our lesson from this spot. Okay, that's not easy to make this kind of jump thing here. I got a chance to do this, like... Son of a bitch. I hope it reads that guy off screen. Okay, I think we've got a lot of the hard part out of the way. Stick to this side and we should be fine. Oh yeah, what a joy. Hitting your head there. Yep, okay, we're making time. We're doing this. We're getting Bikini Samus at the end, guys. We're doing it. She's gonna be in the swimsuit. Okay, oh shoot. If only there was a way to jump. There's some, the Applejack's box said something about being able to charge in your morph ball and then that'd make you like fly up maybe to reach a secret thing. Let's stick with those larger platforms like that if we can. The death is going after those little ones in the middle. Those are what you're gonna miss. I don't know, 47 seconds. Oh my God. We could be cutting it pretty close here. Platforming is not quite there, boys. It's a little touch and go. Oh man, I had such a good little jump there. To the ship. To the ship. Can we do it? We can do it. 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 We're doing this. 14 seconds. Come on, Samus. I'm going to screw up getting in the ship, aren't I? Yes. I was thinking, is this going to be like, Bishop, where's the ship? I'm sorry, the platform was unstable and I had to leave you and all this. Oh no, I'm getting torn in half by the queen. Yes. Sweet. We got some mode 7 thingy, super skilling happening here. Pilot wings. I don't think I saved any animals. In fact, my baby got sacrificed. I'm sure Samus has, thoughts on that, right? Very Aliens. The operation was completed successfully. Was a complete success? Was a success? Was completed successfully? That's a little weird to say. 243. Did I not beat it fast enough to get the Samus ending? Do you have to do it in under 230? Or is it under 3 hours or something? I thought I did that pretty effectively. I don't see how I could have shaved 13 minutes. Did I do it? I guess we gotta wait through here, because it's not like a modern game. Skip the credits, see the ending. Exactly. Probably should have put more stuff in my hair today. It's kind of falling down on me. Samus designer. You had a fun time. When you die, I want you to see the girl in the kind of silver bikini thing. Yeah, the kids will like that. Yeah. That mom won't ask any weird questions when that happens. Were you a girl in any game before Samus? They had to sneak that in on you, didn't they? They had to be like, oh, secretly Samus was a girl this whole time. You were playing as a cool space bounty hunter that happened to be a girl. Joke's on you. But if you knew before, would you pick the game up? Because at that time, a girl in the game was Barbie or somebody like that. Maybe one of the Bubble Bobble dinosaurs might have been a girl. Maybe there would have been a girl figure of some kind that had like a pink ribbon to Ms. Pac-Man, right? A bow in the hair. Other than that, not a lot of girls in gaming. Now, if you want to win on Overwatch, you can't pick an all-man team. It's not going to happen. Yeah, the music is pretty cool on this one. Super Nintendo had some pretty rocking tunes. We gotta say, don't we? Somebody look it up. Did I not do this? No, Bub and Bob were manly men. Can somebody look it up? Did I not beat this in time? Did I not get the special ending? It said 243. I thought the game was going to put me pretty close to, where I couldn't mess this up so much, but... Are we doing it? It's happening, guys. And that's the game saying, in case you didn't know, yeah, Samus is a chick. Now there's that Sprite logo we used for a very brief time. Or was that Squirt that had a logo that was weird like that? Your rate for collecting items is 100%. See you next mission. Yeah, Samus is probably shocked for its whole life. This creature she was set to exterminate sacrificed its life to save hers. Damn. That is seriously rough stuff right there. And I should have made a suspend point. But near the end, but I didn't. Actually, I guess we could, in case I want to get this clip later for personal reasons, you know, I'm just saying, right? I mean, I'm just saying, right? Okay, no. Okay, so we actually have to go about like this. Just for a clip, you know, YouTube short stuff. I'm not anything, not like what you're thinking so much, right? Not quite. We'll just get back to this for personal reasons later. Yeah, giggity. And now let's move on. We've got Game Boy Advance to tackle. That we may not spend a lot of time with these. I was kind of expecting to end the stream at Super Metroid. But, you know, I knew it would take a little while to kind of taste the Metroid origins. So let's just get into some of this. I don't know the order. I guess we have a sort button here. Some kind. Show controls in game. Let's not. Reproduce classic feel. I think that means CRT type stuff or chunky display, rather. Reduce the pixels on screen, something like that. We're not going to bother with the reduce the display. Okay. I thought there was a way to sort this. Confirm, no. That Mario Kart Super Circuit's rough. It's very much like the original Mario Kart. More so than you expect. So Metroid Fusion, we'll do that one last. We'll take a look at Zero Mission. Damn, this one's hitting you up front. Exterminate all Metroid organisms on planet Zebus. Again? And defeat the maniacal life form mother. Again? Like, how many times can you defeat this thing? Confirm menu selection. Okay, gotcha. 2004. Man, my life was already ruined when this came out. Oh, I'm hearing some of that classic Metroid bops right there. I think from the first game. Planet Zebus, I called this place home once, really, in peaceful times, long before evil. Get off of me. Hold on, and long before evil haunted the caverns below. Now I shall finally tell the tales of my first battle here, my so-called Zero Mission. So she must have been unsuccessful. Does Samus have off-colored eyes? Oh, we've got the older... Actually, looks like you can fire with either B or X. Oh, we got that short range. I guess they turn into a ball now. Double tap down to take ball form. Are most Metroid games like basically a remake? Like, it's kind of like we've done this before. Oh no, but this is the real first time I did it, you know. She says, like, you kind of had to do that at times with games because it was like you didn't have access to the NES to play on the go, so you may as well make the portable du jour play the original mission, you know? Kind of cool that you can destroy that. I'm wondering if I can take care of these right away, you know? It's probably indicating you have to use a missile. Damn, very much like the first game right there. Zero Mission is the first game in the timeline. Super Metroid is the third. Is Zero Mission a remake of the original game? All right, we got some hieroglyphics going on. That's a little different. You gonna let me out? Energy tank recharge complete. And it looks like this is a save room. It said save room, awesome. All right, well, we're gonna create a suspend point and move on to the next thing. Because I'm sure you guys are tired of listening to me. It's been almost 3 hours. So we're gonna move to that other game in the franchise here. Metroid Fusion, different design. You can get that on a Third Son shirt like this. No, Fifth Son. Fifth Son made the shirt. By the way, I ordered a medium. I typically like to wear a small or a medium. I can never tell. But this is pretty smallish as a medium. It shrank a fair bit. It kind of rides up into the armpits, gets a lot of that armpit sweat. You're probably not going to see me in this shirt a lot. It kind of rides up the pits, you know? So, all right, let's see what year this came out. Yeah, that was a fair bit smoother than the original, but there was a lot of things very similar, like it was a remake. Like, the stuff's falling from the sky, like was, yeah. And the music. What do we have here? Honestly, I have been having trouble with the annoying gas on my stomach, so I wouldn't pay attention. The annoying gas on my stomach. In your stomach? Something's got to happen where she ends up with a different costume to be like what is on the cover. Metroid Fusion. So what's with that like S logo thing that's happening there? I don't fully understand that. Why is it telling me ZR to rewind? Like, we got it. I had that thing turned off. I didn't want this thing eating up screen real estate here. Yeah, Zero Mission is a remake of Nestroid. Interesting way to put that. Yeah, I thought so. I think it's called Acid Reflux. Acid Reflux is when you kind of vomit. Okay, so fun fact, on the day before college graduation, I ordered a special bacon chicken pizza from Papa John's and was watching Miami Vice season 1 on DVD, and I vomited. And it was the first time I had vomited since 1998 on a Thanksgiving, where the day before we went to a funeral and they had some food poisoning at the funeral and everybody threw up afterwards on Thanksgiving the next day. But I had the shakaroni. I was watching game 2 of the Thunder and Pacers. A rather hot kind of mom-looking gal delivered the pizza via DoorDash to my house. First time I ever used a DoorDash or a Grubhub or any of that. And hold on, we're kind of in a story time here. And she's like, oh, waiting for dinner? I'm like, yeah, hey, thanks, you know, all that stuff. Get ready, sit down, have the plate sitting right here. We're going to watch the game. Actually, it was like halftime or a fair bit into the game. It took an hour for the pizza to get to me. Because now we don't have pizza delivery, guys. We source it out to Grubhub. And as I have the plate right there, I was getting that kind of like saliva buildup, like prepping you to vomit. Because, and I didn't throw up any. But my body and my brain knew the last time I had Papa John's caused me the vomit. And it was prepping the engines, you know. It was greasing up the bay. And it was like ready to do this. And, you know, there's something very, very strong reaction to when you vomit with something. And then it's like your whole body just wants you to like stay away from it. But I thought Shakaroni, why not? I just got done watching the Shaq documentary on him trying to resuscitate Reebok. That subconsciously had me wanting to buy other Shaq products. And yeah, I did get a little bit of that acid reflux after eating the first couple pieces. So again, my body was like, we prepped things and now you're going to vomit in your mouth a little bit. So there's that, yeah. I've been assigned to watch the biologic research team. So I once again, hold on, I gotta sound like Samus here. So I once again found myself on the surface of SR-388. Oh, these guys are done. Oh, wait, I thought, are we walking? No. Let me show you how it's done. I fire a missile at them and then they go all squish. Uh-oh. It was there that I was attacked by a life form I had never encountered before. It was only later that I learned the identity of my attacker, the parasitic organism we now know as X. Unaware of my condition, I was returning to the station when disaster struck. Hold on, so you were able to walk back, unaware of your condition, so you weren't in a stretcher or anything. Once the X had infested my central nervous system, I lost consciousness and my ship drifted into asteroid belt. Are we gonna play this game? They're modern games that try to be like a 16-bit are way worse. Have you guys played that godforsaken Sea of Stars? Is that it? Jesus Christ, you sit through some dialogue and just hammer away with the A button. The ship's emergency systems automatically ejected the escape pod before impact. Biologic's vessel recovered it. Very alien, very aliens, yeah, and transported me to Galactic Federation HQ. However, during the journey, the X multiplied within me. I guess this is fusion, yeah. The fusion's happening right here, corrupting large areas of my power suit. Messenger. That Super Metroid was pretty cool. I do like the Messenger, though. It then came to... I actually did a full stream playthrough of that and then decided not to upload it to my YouTube because I thought people were bored. Yeah, Sea of Stars is trash, definitely. It then came to light that the organic components of my power suit had become so integrated with my system that it could not be removed while I was unconscious. Large portions of my suit had to be surgically removed. Oh, somebody enjoyed doing that. Dramatically altering my physical appearance. Oh no! However, the X in my central nervous system were too embedded to be removed safely. I was given a minimal chance of survival. Then someone found a cure. Well, what luck finding a cure. They proposed, this is very Resident Evil looking for some reason. They proposed using a Metroid cell to make an anti-X vaccine. The only flaw from the Messenger, it's the second half becoming, well, the first half is very 8-bit, the second half 16-bit. I didn't mind it. I thought the shift worked for me. It seemed that the Federation had managed to preserve a cell culture from the last infant Metroid from SR-388. Is that your Metroid? Your offspring Metroid, the one that saved you? The serum was prepared and injected in without delay. The X parasites were immediately and completely destroyed. All right, game over. We destroyed the X parasites. What do we got to do next, guys? Man, that was the easiest game yet. As for me, one life ended, yet I survived reborn. So your suit transformed as something different. Is this like the Mega Man X of Metroid? Pondering this fact, I realize I owe the Metroid hatchling my life twice over. It was the hatchling. Wow. Got continuity going here, don't we? We'll soon be arriving at BSL Research Station. I must prepare. Oh, is this still her for the docking? I don't know. The ship's computer has notified me of our approach to the biologic space labs. That's a mouthful, yeah. Research station during. It's the lab's research station. Yeah, okay. During my surgery, the research team sent the last batch of creatures we captured there, as well as the infected pieces of my power suit. After regaining consciousness, I learned that an unexplained explosion rocked the station. For some reason, this awoke a nameless fear in my heart, and now I am being sent there to investigate. My mission on the BSL station will be overseen by my new ship's computer, following the commands of this blunt, computerized CO. Chief officer? What is something I have to bear, as it was a condition of my taking the ship. For someone who dislikes taking orders, this is the second time I found myself having to do so. It makes me this is on a mobile platform, guys. Recall my other. Yeah, by the time you get done with this shit, you're at your destination. Like, your mom's pulled into McDonald's. It's time to eat dinner. Jesus Christ. Record long cutscene preamble in a game on a mobile platform? I 100%ed the messenger, so I don't really have issues with what was going on in the game. This game is lore-based right here, man. There's been an explosion in the quarantine bay. The bay currently, stores capsules containing recent samples from SR388, as well as parts of your suit infected by the X-parasites. Okay. The cause of the explosion is as yet unclear. Investigate. The quarantine bay is here. Move quickly and quietly. Quietly, you say, huh? You are still unable to use most of your latent abilities. Don't forget, they gotta have some reason to reset you each game, right? Like, you have to get stripped of all your powers so that you can collect them again, somehow. Don't forget that, Samus. Seems like Super Metroid, she should have been fully kitted out with whatever the hell she got from the first two games, right? Stop at the navigation room on the way, uplink there. So that updates your, oh, my neighbor's running around for dog around the tree over here, and it's chasing her. Super fast teacup Yorkie. Can run like 30 miles per hour. It's like a damn cheetah. Actually, don't cheetahs do 60? 30's pretty good, though. Faster than a human. Is your objective clear? I guess if I hit no, what would happen? Now go to the quarantine bay. Long time ago, legend says he's still reading the lore. Yeah. Okay, we're finally playing this game. Don't have my latent abilities, huh? Can still fire some shit. We can hang from ledges. Guys, we've got ledge hanging. Oh my god, we needed that. Hold on, if I walk off the edge... Modern games are all about the mantle and the ledge hanging, man. Big time. Main deck, target. Let's get to the target, see what's up. Doesn't look like much is happening here. Okay, so we've got a, what? Upload link, navigation room. You wanted me to uplink. The quarantine bay, I can kind of skip it. Bay is ahead. Biosigns are confirmed to be confirmed. Be careful. They're not confirmed to be careful. They're confirmed. Be careful. Oh, cool. It's like dark, but we have a light here. That's kind of cool. All right. So what's the best? Doesn't look like we're not ball forming. Uh-oh. The Metroids have set up shop over here, haven't they? Quarantine Bay. This is where we're supposed to go, right? Hold on, do I want to collect that? Guess I don't fully get what the game wanted me to do here. But I went in there and I collected the thing. All right, guys, I think we have ourselves a suspend point. Let's move on to that demo and we will call it a stream. So got to kick back out. Metroid Dread demo. Is there a way to see more about this? Like version 2.0. I was just kind of wondering if this said what year this came out. If we go to the Nintendo shop again, maybe we can kind of take a look at that. Does it have a year? Product details. Something about a voucher. 4.2 gigs, 2021. This vaguely sounds familiar. Is it a remake of one of the Metroids? There was some kind of Metroid remake thing that came out on like the 3DS
A free
Plus
update is coming to
or
the
something.
Metroid Dread game.
There was something I'm thinking of where it was like, maybe it was Metroid 2 had a remake on the 3DS Plus or whatever the second version of the 3DS was, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, we're going to stop our stream with a playthrough of this demo. I've learned a little about Metroid and the Metroid lore and, you know, the fact that you kind of do the same game a few times. I hope we've all learned a little bit of lore. I should have called it like a lore stream, like we're learning lore together. Is that one way to look at it or not? Let's start. Adjust the brightness until the image on the left is barely visible. Define barely visible, guys. Like that's what I find confusing, right? Let's go normal. I'm a veteran of Metroid now. I just started today. But yeah, I've got this under wraps. Yep, I think I've gotten this taken care of. Metroid, a virulent floating organism that drained energy from its prey through physical contact. Metroids were originally created by the Chozo and named after their word for ultimate warrior. Their value as a bioweapon sparked several crises, and as a Red Bull burp result, all traces of them have been eliminated. They are now extinct. Game over. Good to see you guys. Till next time, adios. Instead, we're dealing with Parasite X. Is that what we're doing? There are Metroid Prime 1, 2, 3. I know, but I cannot play them, for they are not available on the eShop or any of the such. We'll have to wait. There has to be more GameCube games coming, guys. In fact, we could do a GameCube play tomorrow, and you guys can ask me whatever questions while we explore the 3 GameCube games. Because there's only 3 games in the GameCube virtual thing from the Nintendo Switch Online. Parasite, X-Parasite, a gelatinous parasitic organism. Kind of good thing I played Fusion first, introduced me to X-Parasite, right? Indigenous to the planet SR388, it could absorb the DNA of its host, living or dead, and replicate its form. When infecting a living host, it could even access the host's memories. X-parasites were driven not by emotion, but by an instinctive need to replicate and spread to increasingly strong hosts. Their inability to be controlled marked them as even more dangerous than their sole predator, the Metroids. The Metroids feast on X-parasite, huh? Like the Metroids, they are believed to be extinct. Well, we have no game left. What are we doing? You gotta shoot something. Okay, so wait. Is Metroid Dread, Metroid Fusion over again? I'm getting deja vu. With no Metroid surviving on SR388, it became infested with the X horrifying parasites capable of imitating any living being. Unaware of this, I set foot on the planet, got infected, and almost died. Say less. Yeah, we've done this. Right? The only thing that saved me was a vaccine created from Metroid DNA, which also left me uniquely able to oppose the X. This ability was tested immediately when I went to the biologic space laboratories. Man, you Nintendo kids have a lot of remakes to get through, don't you? Oh, you say this is a sequel, but I'm not sure. What the? Oh, so this is a recap of Fusion, huh? There I battled many powerful X forms, including the SAS, Samus Aran X duplicate? Which was the X mimicking me in my power suit at full strength. I eventually eliminated the X menace on SR388 by settling the BSL research station on a collision course with the planet. By setting, not settling, huh? After that, the X-Metroids were just memories, or so we thought. But when it all seemed over, Galactic Federation received a mysterious video transmission. Oh, we've got video, guys. This will be the last Metroid 2 game 2D will ever exist, really. So is this the furthest up in the 2D Metroid timeline? And is Metroid Prime unrelated, like not carrying the same canon? It's like off doing its own thing, telling a different tale with Samus, because you end up with more of a classic outfit in that than you have the Fusion outfit, right? It showed an X alive and wild. Thorough analysis proved the video was real. Although the sender was unknown, the transmission was traced to a particular planet. I guess we shall go there in the not Sulaco. It was called ZDR. Oh man, so many letters. If the X had somehow escaped extinction out there, they would pose a threat to the entire galaxy. The Galactic Federation dispatched a research team of 7 EMMI to investigate. Why do you need 7? Is that 7 people for you to rescue? An EMMI is a large research robot designed to capture field samples and extract their DNA. Their incredible mobility and protective plating, made of the strongest stuff in the universe, practically guaranteed the mission's success. But not long after their arrival in ZDR, all communication was lost. Very successful, huh? Oh, there's that S-type symbol in the bolts on her deltoid pads. I don't know. What is happening on ZDR? Is the planet really infested with X? As the only one immune to the parasites, it's up to me to go there and find out. Also, you kind of got that lightning strike bolt symbol thing inside on the chest plate, shoulders. All right, we're going to investigate. This is a fun STEM game, guys. We're doing scientific research over here. Girls belong in science. Ah, yes. The modern cutscenes. We have voice acting, kind of.
The bounty for this mission does not seem appropriate.
Who's talking to who here?
The risk clearly outweighs the reward.
Is there voice acting in Metroid Fusion?
Treat our lost assets with care, lady.
Lady? Oh.
Entering the atmosphere in T-10, 9, 8,
Okay, so we have two computers here kind of bickering, and Samus is just
3,
used to it.
1.
Have I kind of played all the 2D Metroid games? Maybe I should retitle the stream to like the 2D Metroid marathon session or something. There is, but Nintendo doesn't like their protagonists talk. Okay, so she doesn't talk, period. So they don't have to pay a voice actress. Gotcha.
That elevator leads to the depths of an underground facility. Signal quality is not.
This is not easy to understand dialogue.
Try to connect to the facility.
You're better off reading this.
That way, gaining contact.
How long is this demo? Maybe like 20 minutes? Quit calling me lady, jeez. What's with that? Why am I wearing like a yellow or a white suit? Is that the Zero suit underneath, like more exposed? Or is the Zero suit thing blue? There's something about that, right? All right, we're duking it out. I guess you're the sender of that video. This is a playable demo, right? Or am I mistaken? There's one Metroid game where Samus talks and we don't talk about the game. What would that game's title be? I'm curious. The outfit not really vibing with me. The fusion suit's okay, but I kind of like the classic look that you see on like the box art for like Metroid II, Super Metroid. Okay, it looks like this is an analog stick control game, and we're jumping with B now. That's a totally different experience. We have a melee attack. I might need to map something here. The B jump is annoying me big time, and A's not doing shit. Gotta hit them in the exposed Metroid crystals. It's a demo. You carry your progress if you bought the full game. Okay. Oh, shoot me. Man, just straight disappear. while tilting, hold on, to run, press ZL to while tilting? Is that really the way we want to phrase that? Actually, I think I was... So, we have a fine-tuned shot. Also, that's cool. I think there's some rumble in this. I think I'm feeling some rumble. What's this part thing here? Oh, nice. We can climb. Oh, geez. Slide, huh? Oh, you don't look too... Oh, nice. We can fire from here. That's awesome. Okay. Gotta try to wall jump, huh? Well, what's this? Ammo already at maximum capacity. Yeah, well, it's a recharging gun here. Auto replenish, huh? A little weird for me to do platforming with a analog stick. Hold R to ready missiles. Y to fire. Okay, I don't think that's... Is that a missile? Okay, yeah, you hold it and then... And then Y is not the same on Xbox, yep. No crouch walk under there, huh? Oh, son of a... That's bad. That's gonna run you out of some missiles. Some destructible blocks are hidden. If you run into a dead end, try shooting at your surroundings. Striking some blocks of missiles may reveal how to destroy them. Or you could run out of missiles. Alright, so is there a hidden something here? Okay, so then you... Alright, so is there a way across? Well, it's certainly a demo, and now I'm out of missiles. So now I'm actually stuck here. May reveal how to destroy them. Well, I shot it several times with missiles. And this does not have the rewind capabilities of prior. What? What just happened? I think the game took pity on me. Oh, so no, it was the one below was actually... There's a lot to grasp with the controls here, guys. A lot to tackle. You gotta slide with like the ZL, but then the other thing does the whatnot, and... Update my gun. Samus, the original USB.
So, you've accessed a network station. Well done, Samus. I have reviewed your vital signs and video log from the data you uploaded.
Not the same computer that was calling me lady?
I've run a full analysis, but I cannot account for why you lost consciousness. My readings indicate dramatic physical changes in you.
Okay, yeah, well, I got
Whatever
infused.
caused these changes seems to have stripped you of most abilities. You might call it physical amnesia.
Imagine demo ends. Yeah, it's like you wasted too much
That
time
brings
here.
me to your assailant. I am
They have
checking
these
the
kind of
Federation
demos where it's like you,
database
the first
against your
20
video
minutes, and it's
log.
like,
It
well,
appears to have been a
so at
choice.
20 minutes
The
it just shuts
attacker's
off. Like, what
identity is not
happens?
yet clear.
A
I
Chozo
have
attacker.
determined that you are somewhere within the depths of ZDR. Your top priority should be to return to your ship on the surface. This situation is precarious. Trust your instincts as you navigate upward. This planet appears
And this
to
was a
consist of
Switch game, right?
multiple
Being
areas.
2021.
Shuttles, elevators, and other modes of transport connect them. Keep an eye out for ways to reach the surface. The ship's location is marked on your global map. Check it for yourself. You may encounter pockets of low temperature. Your Metroid DNA renders you vulnerable to such environments. Spending time in cold areas will be harmful to you.
You got this advanced space outfit and you're harmed by cold?
There are many such cold areas scattered underground. Do not enter them with your basic power suit.
Something to keep you out, so you have to use
One
the...
final thing. Underground interference is preventing radio transmissions. Check in with me at any network stations you find.
Press the D-pad to open map. Yeah, I did that by accident. Press minus to open options, okay? And then minus. Rumble on amiibos. I don't have an amiibo. It does look like there's one amiibo I'm kind of interested in because that 30th anniversary Link from The Legend of Zelda gives you the OG Zelda costume of Link in Breath of the Wild. Maybe Tears of the Kingdom too, for all I know. But I'd rather play through that game looking like that than blue tatted up Link, I guess, if that makes sense. So okay, so why is this not letting me proceed here? Okay, it was. I just wasn't used to using the analog stick. Save feature not available in demo. Okay, so let's get the hell out. So anybody with, like, I don't know, anybody in the research staff that doesn't have a USB gun, are they just locked out of like every door? Gotta be some other way for them to get around. And you say this is the last of the last, is that gonna, should probably slide under here. The last of the 2D Metroids, but I mean, 2001's not, or 2021's not long ago. They probably got another one coming. Use melee counter at the right moment to parry. Of course we have to have parry. It's a 2021 game. Where else would we be? Certain attacks automatically take aim at the attacker. Press X to use your melee counter now. Oh, okay. And I was probably supposed to shoot. When enemy attacks with a melee counter, press X at the right moment. Okay, hold on here. I did it too early. Wind up so long. Oh, and then we got her in the Zero suit. Yeah, I see what we did there. I see. Running free aim. It's possible to not read that in time because the Switch 2 loads so quick. It's a very rare for Nintendo to bring beloved IP. To bring back a beloved IP. They like to just abandon shit. I don't think so. I think they like to bring stuff back. To bring beloved IP, or do you mean to bury beloved IP? Okay, so it wanted me to blast right then in that second. Like, there's not a lot of window there for the counterattack. Not a lot. Oh, you dickwad. These creepy crawlies in the background are kind of staying in the background. Weird to think that there doesn't seem to be regenerative health. It's gotten to be such a norm in games. You're forced to parry this. Oh, well, that got a lot of ton of health there. Okay, we got a trick jump to try. It doesn't look like it's happening. These pile of poo guys, they're pretty useless. While running to execute a dash melee. Yeah, I see that. It takes a little bit of getting used to it. The controls in this are definitely refined compared to the earlier games. It's cool that Nintendo lets you save your progress in the demo. That guy ran away, didn't he? That's not typically the norm with demos, it seems. Artria, if an area on the map is blinking, indicates that a hidden item is there. Helpful. If the computer knows that there's a hidden item there, maybe it should tell me what the item is. Okay, so you want me to place a marker? Whatever. Place marker. Accept. Yeah, okay, sure. Hey, map is better than no map. Oh, okay, I see what we're doing here. Very cool. Missile tank acquired. Missile capacity increased by 2. I just checked, and yes, you can carry save data. That's cool. Pikmin 4 situation. You can. What do you mean Pikmin 4? I've never played a Pikmin, by the way. This might be the end of the demo here. Like, you get a little bit of a boss encounter. We're doing the Battletoads thing with the vision right there. No. Okay, let's get that melee in. Slide under. Oh, it wants me to just run away from this. So it's the EMMI, the EMMI has gone rogue, and now it's going to chase me through this level. Well, where's your arm, buddy? What do we got here? I've never played a Pikmin, no. I played something that people said was like Pikmin. I'm trying to recall what it was called. I did a review of it that literally less than 10 people watched about a year ago. And it was on Game Pass. It might have been called like So Many Me or something. I don't know. The energy from the central unit transformed the arm cannon into an Omega cannon. Omega Blaster online. Hold L to use aim mode. Tilt L to aim. Thought I was using R, but maybe I wouldn't. Okay, so wait, yeah, we are. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Oh wow, it's like hopping into a changed perspective. Press Y while still holding an R and R to fire once charged. Hold R. Okay, hold on. Hold R. Alright, well, that's cumbersome. Alright, I think I'm ready to blast this guy. Can I peek down? Looks like she has like an octopus on her back for some reason. Shut down. I see you, game. You're doing some cool stuff here. Was this game well received? Metroid Dread. Omega Cannon depleted and offline, reverting to... Just so happens right when you get rid of the thing that you used to kill that with. Yeah, okay. See, did game want me up there? Okay, left is what? Something. Here we go. Some kind of upgrade. The save feature is now available in demo. Awesome. I'm getting a little bit, I know this is earlier, but this feels, I'm getting a little bit of that latest Prince of Persia vibes with just kind of like the, not the movement necessarily, but the look and like how far away you are, like, because the game wants to give you a big perspective of stuff. Try to shoot this guy here. Yeah. Alright, so hold on. Will missile do? Okay, we hold. Nope. Oh, cool. That's neat. Except, maybe I did that too slow. Because now, there's no sliding in water, baby. What do we got here? You know, you see the cutscenes and you kind of think that's the end of the demo. Okay, well I haven't explored this, so I can't see anything. Makes sense to me. Is that a wall bounce? Oh shoot. Gonna need ball mode to get down there. Well, I'm probably wasting that stuff. Shopkeeper, do you see anything here for me to do? Oh, yeah, that's right, I can slide. What the hell? The end, in a way, makes you excited. Okay, well, we'll see the end, I guess. Uh-oh. It's making an almost friendly sound. Oh, that done made it mad. Okay, let's hold on. Can I blast him? Oh, that's cold. That's hurting me, right? I'm supposed to stay away from cold. Oh, hell. Hell, hell, hell. Oh, shoot. Go this way. We're running. Oh, no. That's probably bad. That's not good. Oh, no, that's not good at all. I needed to slide under in the water, didn't I? Okay, can I skip this? Press minus to skip. Okay, hold on here. Probably gaining on me now. I probably need to look at going up there. That's... Here we go. Yeah, good luck catching me now. Oh, we're up more upgrades. In the demo, we've got more upgrades. Dick. Let me get a save and can't do that during the demo.
Uploading data.
Both enemy you encountered were clearly trying to capture you. They may have been hacked. If so, it's reasonable to assume all enemy will be hostile.
So 7 Emmy that we decided to send here are now in the hands of the enemy. Wonderful.
Enemy send out a pulse to detect vibrations in the air within a certain range.
Feel the vibration.
Essentially, they can hear you. Upon detecting vibrations, an enemy enters surveillance mode to track their source. Stay out of its line of sight when this happens. Otherwise, the danger to you increases dramatically.
Okay, increase that danger, baby.
An enemy that has seen you will begin pursuit. Part of the pursuit protocol is to seal the enemy zone.
Oh, this Adam is going to be here a lot, huh?
To survive, you must leave its range of pursuit. Evade the enemy and it will disengage. This will also unseal the exits.
Evade the enemy.
An enemy never leaves its assigned zone. Their control system must permit them to operate.
I do like me a good chase in a game. It like enemies that can't be defeated, so you have to run away. That's a cool game of mechanic. Because like too many things, you're just so incredibly powerful. You destroy anything you want. The team behind the game made a game recently. It's called Blades of Hell, and it's Souls-like.
I estimate a 99% probability of death if an enemy captures you.
90. So you're saying there's a chance, Adam?
There may be a very small opportunity to escape, but exploiting this window will be virtually impossible.
So I have to parry like no one has parried before.
The enemy are immune to your current weapons. You lack the unique energy used to defeat the first enemy. Your only option now is to evade capture and find an exit. Your highest priority in an enemy zone should be simply to survive.
So stay out of an enemy zone, huh? I'm shocked this demo is still going. Blades of Hell. Where am I going to find that? Is that a Switch game? I mean, at this point, you gotta assume nothing is on Xbox. It's the way things are going. Okay. Not much of a way to reach that. Oh, okay, I'll go over here. Blades of Hell, Blades of Hell. I'll have to look that up. Blades of Fire. Now you have me thinking Blades of Hell. Right, now the guy, the Emmy was over here, right? Oh, holy hell. Parry, 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 parry. I did it, I parried it. He said it was virtually impossible, but I did it. I'm a badass. And now we're kind of stuck. So is this guy, it's on Xbox, huh? Okay, so let's see. I guess top left, or maybe we need to get to this thing here. And PlayStation. Nothing is going to be on Xbox and not anywhere else. If it's on Xbox, it's on PlayStation. Oh, I'm being loud. That's why they said be quiet. I forgot. Come on. All jumping seems to piss this thing off. Yeah, I don't suppose... I do not have a PC, I'm on a Mac. So I can't play anything. Except they really wanted to show off that you could play Resident Evil Village on this Mac. Oh my god! I didn't do it this time, guys. I ran afoul of the odds that time. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I don't know how I'm supposed to reach that. I thought I did it. Am I supposed... I have to head left. And I can't go up that chute. This is why you hate Metroidvania. This chase element across multiple boards does not typically happen in a Metroidvania. Gotcha. Now, I don't know what just happened there. I think I need to actually wait for him to come for me. Son of a... Oh my god, I can't believe I pulled that off. And I think I'm out of the zone. Okay, jeez. Let's look up here. Oh no, 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 please. Oh, this is that stuff from the update where one hit kills ya. Am I almost out of here? Like, done with the demo? It looks like you... I don't know what you pushed. You got... Your name's showing, but it's not saying what you wrote. Maybe you used an emoji or something that's not translating here. Okay, so hold on. Did that open something? Nah, just this door. Maybe it takes a little while for the emojis to come. I don't know. Sorry, you can't save. You didn't pay any money. These guys just chill on the wall. The enemies are largely easier to handle in this. I was shocked that it followed me to the next room. That took me by surprise. Oh, shoot. Can we jump? Samus, you were such a good jumper. What happened? Oh, these guys. They look like little bows that you fire arrows from. That Link would enjoy that, I'm sure. There we go. Flood this. And I get out of here how? Maybe that decreased the other spot, yeah. You can see the flood map. Pretty cool. You can see where the water is in the map up there. Detailed map. End of demo. Jeez, this is still going? And I forgot which room I walked out of here. Came in from. I like that stuff flies towards me instead of me having to get it before it runs out. That is the more modern approach with this stuff. You get 100 upgrades in the demo. Are you kidding me? How... You've got to be shitting me, man. That doesn't track. Hells. 100 upgrades in the demo. So the demo is how much of the damn game? Oh, I needed to do that, yep. Yeah, the items magnet, doing the magnet effect towards you, very much like that's a quality of life modern gaming type approach here with this stuff. Hey, you killed the thing. You don't need to run over and grab it. Is this thing blind? Missile tank. I mean, that's what, 3 or 4 upgrades. There was another one round I couldn't reach. I'm hitting the thing. If there's 100 upgrades, we're gonna just have to call it a stream here because, like, I don't know how much longer this demo's going. I thought I've demoed it pretty much. Sure feels like I've done a demo. I mean, I could see some demos going an hour, but I don't know, it just seems like I've gone through a lot of it, right? Run away. I'm almost there. Okay. Must accept that. Must accept your ammo capacity. Eat it. Finally. You know what? I'm probably not supposed to go this way. It ends in a good way, I'll say. Okay, am I headed the right way? Because I think I came down from this spot. Should I head this way or head down? So maybe if I head down, I can head to the left where I haven't gone. It doesn't really look like I can. Let me know if I'm heading the right direction. Really can't tell. Got 10% of all items, or just 10% of the items in this area. And go up, okay. So I'm looking for this. You can't save, silly you, but, you know, maybe you get a checkpoint. I have changed the environment with the flood. Have you tried playing this with that update where you die instantly all the damn time? That must have been a joy. Oh man, how am I gonna get that? Just kind of curious if there was like a shoot over here spot. Let's try shooting this thing. I did, but you haven't watched the full trailer where you can turn on easy mode. Oh. Yeah, I think I had easy and normal and I chose normal. Or was that a different Metroid? Can't remember. Well, you said go up, but here I am, having gone up. Didn't really look like there's another up to this. This right here, I can't sneak in. So what am I missing? I think you said let me check there. If there was an exposed red area, I would know to shoot a block to try to access this thing, but and with the flood, it's limiting my mobility. I think down might have been the answer. Go down and try to jump here instead of sliding all the way down, maybe. Or maybe with the slight flooding. No, with the flooding out, I was able to go up here, snake my way, come up. Gotta be a good way to get out of here, unless I have to destroy more areas that are blocking the water. It's probably the case. Alright, I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down and try to hit that left. Now, if that was the section I was looking at, too. Oh, he's getting aggressive. Alright, so we've done a lot of that. Yeah, the area where you lower the water, right. Go away! You need to lure an Emmy into a trap. Well, that's gonna be tough. I don't think I can actually get... I can't keep going. There isn't anywhere to go here. I need to go somewhere else. I think I need to go up a little bit and then down to this area. Yeah. Alright, so this, I lowered the water. We're probably about to encounter an Emmy or something. Now maybe I go down. Okay, so I think we could have an Emmy on us here. F. I hit the thing, I hit the thing, I hit the thing. Alright, well, at least we know where to go to wrap this up. So I guess you get to defeat an Emmy, and then the game says, alright, fine, you're done with the demo. Dick. I was surprised he didn't see me right there. What is that? Okay, hold on. I need to get in that door, don't I? That yellow thing that was screaming, come here, wasn't it? Or I dropped the brick on it. Something's got to give. How do I drop that? Oh, 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 oh. No, you want to go in the water. You... Alright, oh no, yeah. I need to drown it, but it was climbing on the wall like Nightcrawler in Spider-Man. Game said no. Game said no. I do need to get that on a shirt. That was something that I used to say during my Hollow Knight stream. If you haven't seen my Hollow Knight stream, it's my most popular. What are we doing? Get on the ground. He gonna flood himself there? Okay, so how do I get him to stay on the ground? I was doing it. I know, except I'm not. Okay, so hold on. Maybe I go the other way and I can go down the chute. I mean, the water's going. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually slide down here. Oh, jeez. Well, I didn't trap and kill it. Did I do what I was supposed to do? Now I have a blaster for it? Alright, so now that I've got the blaster, morph ball? Charge beam acquired. Sometimes you don't trust me. My words can be deceiving. Alright, well I've got a charge beam in the damn demo. Boom. Basic doors. Okay, like the ones right there, I see. Of course it's gonna fire once before it charges. Nice. I feel achievement unlock here is what I feel like, but you know, oh my jeez. Nicely done. I'm trying to remember, didn't the shopkeeper deceive the messenger and then become like a boss fight? I'm trying to remember. I can't remember that part. $100 capacity. Okay, but it still says 99. Sure doesn't feel like I'm playing a demo. Might be able to grab that marker, although I think that's probably a marker I left. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, wasn't this the beginning of the game? Now I've got things flooded, I might be able to go a little different. Shoot. Let anyone know? Don't let anyone know? What are we saying? Maybe I could head to the right. I mean, this is gray, it's Uncharted, right? Or actually, I've been here, haven't I? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been to this spot. I'm failing the damn demo, aren't I? Let's see, we went there, we got the... Was I supposed to get the charge shot a lot sooner, maybe? Now I don't actually have a way out of here. I probably was supposed to get that charge shot really early. What? What was that? Maybe I'm on the right path? Boss fight thing? This is the guy I'm supposed to trap? Yeah, something's going on. Or maybe that was just simply showing me that there's one of these guys. Man, am I just too late with that? I had it, the first 2 encounters, I hit that dead on. And ever since, it has been no. Yeah, it's saying that, like, I'm getting closer to one of these guys, I think. But there, I just got the charge shot. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to get in, right? So... maybe the charge shot can be used against it. So I'll say you need to go to top right area corner. Okay, I'm kind of on the path to go that way. Shh, not like that. This does seem like a pretty cool game, I'll give it that. Holy hell. Oh my god. This was meant to be a Wii game? I don't have any other word to any other direction. I have to be going this way. But it got delayed since the Wii didn't... You mean the Wii U. The Wii performed well, the Wii U did not. So yeah, I could kind of see this being Wii U. In fact, isn't everything on the Wii U become a Switch game? Look at those moves, baby. Yeah, it would have been nice if I'd done that instead. Now I think I'm kind of screwed here. How do you do that? I was right on top of this. But PC's buttery smooth juice, not even Wii U. A Wii, not a Wii U game? Jeez. Okay, so what am I supposed to do here? Like that blue door I can kind of get to. Is there a way to lower that? Or do I need to stand on that and then it'll lower? Just really confused on this one. I don't think there's a way to jump that. Okay, so the door that is kind of blocked, that's this blue thing. I wonder if I got to that, if that red door, the blue part, ignore it. So then where the hell am I supposed to go? Don't think you can do anything with those, okay. Okay, he doesn't hear me. I'm kind of out of his zone of hearing. All right, now what the hell about this? What the shit? It walked past me. Look closer in the map under the blue. There ain't much to look over there. There's the blue door thing. You go under that. You run around a bit. You get to this spot right here where you can't go up anymore. You can't go in here either, in the water. The water, I can't... If that thing won't go in the water, I don't know. Doesn't make a ton of difference. Because I can't go past that spot myself. I can't slide underwater. Trying to get him to go around. I'm so on top of... This is pissing me off. This is pissing me, as my Turkish roommate said in college. Okay, this is not going well. We're coming up on the 4.5 hour mark. Really comfortable chair makes this possible. Still have a little bit of Red Bull. Though, I think some of that sugar crash is coming upon me. Okay, he's on that side. Good. Alright, I could go in the water. Oh, what am I thinking? You can. Okay. Yeah, but I've kind of been here, haven't I? Alright, you said upper top right. Okay, is this a room we... What? I don't understand. Keep going right here. It doesn't want me to go. It's like fortified. Network station. Guess I could go to that unless I can't get out. And then here, now that I've got a charge shot. Did I not talk to the computer? You want me to go left instead, huh? Now I kind of stuck here. I think I need to go top right. That was like a new area. More missiles. Damn, made that look pretty good. This looks explodable. And then I wasted a missile. No, you were doing right. Right path. Damn, stream comment delay. I think I'm going the right way. I'm in new area. This feels like a boss fight. Oh, the heat bothers me? You said the cold bothered me. What? Now it changed its mind. It says the heat's a problem. Yes, you are. Believe your instinct. Alright, hold on. Let's head to the right still. Though that might just plain be too hot to handle. Yeah, okay, we'll head left. Kinda hoping I could slide into that guy in a cool way. Something's here. Stick it. Thermal fuel flow has been restricted. So I can go into the lava pit. I don't know, game looks like it wants me to go this way. Oh, wait. Bam. Okay. So what have we accomplished? We restricted the lava flow, so let's head to the lava. Still plenty of lava. And that kills you. So... doesn't look like there's much I can do over here. Oh no! Is this going to end tonight? Like, what is happening here? I stopped the lava flow, yes. Can't go this way. Or can. I don't know. What good did the lava flow do? You're almost there, 99%.
Uploading data.
There was no record of your assailant in the Federation database. However, there are records of a chosen warrior tribe. There is a strong possibility the two are connected. You have seen the warrior tribe's architecture and artifacts on this planet. I conclude that this was one of their settlements. But why would someone lead you here and send the enemy after you? The footage of the X-Parasite may have been staged to lure you in. The situation remains unclear, but your priority hasn't changed. You must return to the ship. You have activated the magma supply system that has restored power to the closed thermal doors. Seek them out to proceed.
Right, thermal doors.
Continue to search for the unique energy you employed against the first enemy. It is the
Though maybe
only
this
way
demo
you can
ends after
confront
talking to
them.
this guy.
Unfortunately, this energy is limited. You may have noticed it dissipating after an enemy is destroyed.
I haven't killed an enemy, so how would I know?
There are 6 remaining enemy hunting you. You have no means to confront them.
I have
Remember
not
that.
killed an enemy. Did it something glitch here? Is Adam a moron? There were 7. I have not killed any. Did I glitch the demo? Oh, get going, please. Shoot. I'll report you on the wait. You need to kill Emmy. But he said I already killed one. Oh, that's the blue door right there, and I... You were in the right path. I don't have any idea what the right path looks like. Unless this will open. Some of this stuff's opening now. So that might have been a trap door. kind of just confused here. Shoot. Well, new area, right? Not trap, but explore it, I'd say, while trying not to get detected. Okay. Shoot. End of mission, end of demo, please. That was the thing that was like activating. Okay. Now we have a boss fight. We're finally doing this. Let's see, take out the turrets first, maybe? Can't tell if that's doing damage. I don't know if that's working. Anything happening there? Doesn't look like much is happening. Can't see anything else. More donuts. Nothing's hurting this. Wonderful that that hit me. What do I do? Keep shooting at it? It doesn't look like it's taking damage. I kind of am. Shit. I'm assuming we're starting on the boss fight. And we push minus to skip or something. Maybe it has to be a charge shot. Oh, if I charge shot the donuts, I can get some health. in this demo. I think we did it. I feel your pain, eyeball brain. But you recharged my weapon into something more, I think. The energy from the central unit transformed the arm cannon into the Omega cannon. Omega Blaster Online. Omega Stream Online. Heat up your... Hold Y to fire. And heat up shielding. Now hold R to charge a blaster and Y still holding R. Complex, please end demo. Does this kill an enemy? I almost got it, don't I? Like, please don't make me fight the boss again. Okay, so I'm almost there, but it takes a little. It's a little cumbersome. Then you have to push this button, and then you got to release this thing, and oh my god. Okay, here we go. Come over here. It's weird. You're holding this, then you have to hold right, now back to holding Y, now let go of them at the same time. You turn your key at the same time I turn mine, the nukes come out. You have to slap the black guy, and then everybody talks about Silver Surfer for a minute. Hell. Once charged, press Y. Okay. Jeez. I can't. It's not intuitive. It's weird as shit. Hold. Should I leave? Should I heat him up and then leave and then gain a little bit of ground? Is he going to stay heated, or is he going to have to be reheated? I don't think I have room to do it both. I mean, I probably need to pre-cook them right here and then run. You dick. Oh, wonderful. Just what I wanted. Shit. No? You son of a bitch. No, I didn't hit that. I hit continue. Game made it really easy to miss with that charge shot. There's not enough time right here to do them. You gotta, like, get a little bit of distance. I wouldn't call this learning. He unheated. He unheats. There ain't nothing normal about this. This is hard. Hard and counterintuitive. Yeah, maybe I can see why this was originally developed for the Wii. Like, the more modern approach, this probably would have been like, you know, simply hit A at the right time, you know, something a little bit more streamlined. Which also would have been stupid in its own right, but... Does it end as soon as I take care of this guy? We're hitting about 5 hours. Metroid Dread was a different game. Alright, we're gonna preheat. And we're gonna try to get him on the other direction here. Nope. Oh, he's got different plans. So I don't know how to imagine what it's like. Yeah, Metroid Dread was a different game, so I don't know how to imagine what it's like. This is Metroid Dread. Like, you've done this, right, Shopkeeper? Isn't that why you're kind of leading me through this chaos? Look how long that takes to charge up. Alright, so we might have a chance here to preheat 2 spots. Then in the third, that second big straight. Wait, what happened right there? He lost his noggin? Or did he heat too much? Now he's just an eye. No! I might have been onto something. Maybe that was the trick. You do all the stuff, then when that part's done, you can do the big blast. That was what the game wanted me to do. Once the red has been melted off, then you've exposed the part you can hit with the typical missile, and that should do it. Dawn, you are coming in at the very end of the stream here. We are barrel rolled out. I've been fighting like mad against this thing. Shit. Ain't no barrel roll gonna save me. I've about got this. I gotta get this. I had a good enough stream going on him with this Omega stream. My problem was I was trying to blast him while he was still heating up. Break, break, break. I almost got him. Is there still more after this? Does this demo not end here? That's the question. Dawn, this is a demo, supposedly, and it feels like I'm playing a full game. No, let's make some distance here. Please die and finish this demo. Please. Absorb that robot essence, whatever we gotta do. Drink the Red Bulls. Controller's rumbling a little bit. Spider magnet acquired. That's what the blue surfaces are for. Sealing using magnet tilt 90. Samus can move and attack well in the state. Why were you saying I was 99% done? That was 2 bosses. Mega can depleted, offline. Okay. You only get 1 chance. Oh, what's it? Lose yourself the moment. I'm rapping against Black Captain America. However that goes. Shouldn't have any trouble moving across that guy's zone now. The indestructible things that float around are still in Metroid, huh? Alright, I climbed up there for what? That doesn't open. Where am I going to finish this? Maybe over this way? Maybe... Damn, you got to see one boss fight so you would enjoy this show. Or Dawn, yeah. Dawn came in and was like, hey, what's going on? Oh, boss fight. Let's head to where there's some more blue. I need to go up a little bit. See this gap right there? That's kind of what I want to look at. Only there was a way. Can I hop on top of this guy? It's kind of where I want to go. Not what I wanted to do. All right, you got to use the blue, right? The game's saying use the blue stuff. And then from there, if I can climb a little bit. Not seeing. Oh, here we go. I had no idea that'd be breakable. Missile Pack 2. Now this was a further. This is like beginning of the game stuff over here. There's a section where you latch on blue wall, it will open a path. Okay, hold on. What about this big blue wall? What other blue walls are there? There's over here. That just kind of takes me back to places I've been. Now, if I latch onto this, that will be the place to go right here. If I had any idea how to get there. That wall's broken. You opened the path, go up. Oh shoot, I want to remove that marker. Oh, here we go, okay. New path. Maybe I need to quit shooting stuff that's making those kind of sounds. What about these doors? There we go. End of game, please. Please end the demo, please. This looks like end of demo. I've been saying that. 5 hours. You did say there was another boss fight. I just made it mad. Oh, hell. I jumped into that like a boss. Looks like charge shot's the answer. Oh, how'd you like that move right there, boys? Oh, not good. Got missiles. Why is that hurting me? Every time. I'm just like, I'll just run right into that snot. Shit. It looks to me like I've about got this guy, though. Like, I was hitting him with the charge shots. I was avoiding a lot of his garbage. It's going to make me do this again. Wonderful. Get my life down. Okay, so the missiles weren't helping. End it with the legendary badass ending. Which would be... How are we gonna... What? Okay, we're gonna actually skip that. Okay, now... Maybe I need to slide forward. A little bit of breathing room's good. Why is that not helping? Oh, I need to like crouch and hit him sometimes, don't I? Shit. Keep going, you're doing damage. I think I've got the right strat with the charge shot. I don't have that awesome beam that would have taken care of some, you know, organic weapon easily. Okay, so I do have to duck to shoot him, so sometimes get low, charge, sometimes maybe. Damn, look at that move right there, boys. I almost got him, right? Any other tips, maybe? Low shot. It just gives me a little bit of space, that'd be great. Oh, maybe parry it? Good luck with that. I think I did it. Or is it second form? No, he's just mad. He's gonna true form me. Oh, wait, what are we doing? What? Oh, piss off. Piss off. Yeah, awesome damage right there. Love that. Please die. Finish dying. Finish dying. Aim while on the walls. Oh, I didn't realize. Hold on, I can hang on to the wall there. Just blast him. Do something in the cutscene, please. It's his butt. What am I doing here? What? Okay, hold on. Now I have to parry, right? I'm dead. Oh, okay, hold on. We're gonna slide under. If I don't die... Oh my god, it wanted me to parry right there and I screwed it up. Yeah, slide. I see Ryu. Now I have to hang on this. Holy hell. This is what happens if you don't parry. Oh, and we're doing this again? I'm too old for this. Oh my god, Samus, you did not just... Oh my Jesus Christ. Oh my god. And it's gonna make me do all that again, isn't it? Oh, wonderful. What a demo, guys. This is some rough shit. Doesn't matter how much damage I take there, I get... Okay. On that parry, if I hit that parry, would that have been like a kill shot, maybe? If I'd done that? Shit. What a start. Yeah, go ahead and duck that. Well, we don't have the blue on roll this time. It doesn't give me much space. There's not much I can do. There's no way to replenish health here either. I'm dead. This second phase, I think, gives me the blue wall stuff. I think that might have killed me, actually. Did you run out of missiles back there? Your overlay is blocking. I know I have 25 missiles. You get interactive cutscenes. I don't think the missiles were doing much. Oh my god, now there's no thing to hang on to. That just hurts. Okay. I'm gonna slide under, and then this is where you slide, right? All right, we're sliding. We're sliding, and we're gonna try to parry. Shit. Do something, Samus, please. What are we doing? What the shit? I don't understand what was going on there. I'm sorry. That threw me for a loop. We're just gonna muscle him down with missiles. That was a bad choice. Oh my god, please die. Interactive cutscenes. Oh my god. Come on. Is he dead? Power beam uncharged does nothing indeed. It's not dead yet, is it? No, no, we're getting the kill shot right here. Okay, why are we fascinated with that? It's a tesseract. That was rough as hell. Phantom cloak acquired. Yeah, you're gonna need that shit. That was not a cakewalk. No walk in the cake park, that one. Upgrading suit to Aeon compatibility and ending demo, please. An Aeon ability that renders Samus invisible to enemies by refracting light. She can also move silently. Albeit at slower speed. With full Aeon, press down on the right stick to activate. Press. Oh, so sneak past these guys. Nice. No, there is no keep going. You have to buy the game to keep going at some point. I just did like all of the Metroid 2D games over the course of 5 hours something. Full Aeon, whatever of Aeon will slowly consume while this ability is activated. Moving or firing weapons while activated will consume additional Aeon. Once it's not going to matter. Surely this is going to end before I can use this, right? There's one more, but you've got to be kidding me. If this was a 2 out of 10, the final boss is a 10/10. Oh my God. So it's like a 20 stage. You better not screw up final boss. Oh no. Once all Aeon is depleted, the Phantom Cloak will consume energy instead. That will hurt. Should it be depleted to 1? Oh no. After deactivation, Aeon will begin to recharge automatically when Samus makes any actions. The ability cannot be activated again until Aeon... Okay. Please end. Is there something in this game they didn't want you to see before buying it? It's like, hey, hey, you can go invisible now too. Where do I go? Like, oh, invisible. I get you. I get you. Aha. Thank you for playing. Samus's mission continues. Would you like to open the product pages for the Metroid Dread on... Do I want to hit no right there? And or is it saving my progress for the time being of something like that? Because we looked at the product page. It was not a super cheap game by any means. If it was like in the $5 bracket, I mean, we could be talking, but yeah, we just did all of the Metroids. In fact, we could look over here. I don't think that will it actually save your progress? Never mind, LOL. $60 for a 2021 game, guys. That is not on the table. You can redeem a Nintendo Switch game voucher. Wow, get the game vouchers for $100. Then you can get 2 games for $50 a piece. Like, no, I'm not doing that. I might pick them up. Deku deals 35, 40 at best. Yeah, Nintendo doesn't do sales. They also evidently don't mark down anything ever. So that's pretty obscene. Well, guys, thank you for sticking it out with me. We've got nine eyeballs at the moment. Everybody, I think, is over on the YouTube. So hit that like button. There will be probably some kind of stream tomorrow. I always do some kind of stream on Fridays. Usually it's just me venting and people asking questions, like an audience Q&A. Or maybe a little earlier in the night, we could start just something quick, you know, an hour, 30 minutes tops of me playing through the 3 GameCube games that are available on here. Great job, Wander. You didn't see how much butt mine was getting kicked. Like, yeah, Yeah, that was a strong game. Nintendo doesn't make a lot of slop. Which I guess is why they ask for a lot of dough for it. But, you know, I could probably find the card used if a need be somewhere. That was it, but like if Ryu Shi is right and that last boss is a 10 out of 10 and that's a 2 out of 10, that's gonna be quite a tough, exhausting boss fight. But hey, oh, we gifted a membership, gifted 1 membership, so receive the membership. How does that work? Somebody, I'm gonna like save that stream or screw something up in the process, but oh no, I need to hit that. There, kind of screen cap that. So it's like whoever replies first gets a month of my members. Hey, so you're a member now. You get to watch some of my 18 plus movie reviews. Not safe for YouTube. Do not watch in public. That's on the director's cut. I have director's cut of some stuff. I am going to be getting to some French movies that YouTube is almost certainly going to have to be put behind a paywall. That is not going to fly with YouTube. But yes, I have somehow finessed this and been like, hey, if Red Band trailers can get away with it, I'm going to find my way too. Yeah. And I was watching that Jerry Springer documentary thing. You know, I've got to push the envelope or get left behind. So I'm going places where no other movie reviewer has tread on YouTube. Yeah, we'll do something tomorrow. Everybody, thank you so much for coming by. How did you like the Metroids? I got stuck in 2 of them. Completed with much help Super Metroid. Ventured into some kind of remake zone with some Game Boy Advance titles, and we had a pretty successful run of Metroid Dread, I feel like. Needs more emojis, or I need to add more emojis to the paid tier. Yeah, we got to work on something. All right. You made it this far? Wait until marriage. Counseling. You're not watching all 5 hours of the stream. Don't kid yourself.